Hi, sweet girl. Hi, sweet girl. Good, Jaina. Yeah, you leave Medley alone. She's not feeling good. She just needs a little bit of rest. You just need a little bit of rest, don't you, Angel? Don't you? Sam, can you leave the room? There we go. I was like, why is it not popping up? It's sometimes the loading things in this take a minute and I get confused. Yeah, just leave. Jaina, you leave her alone. That's not very nice, Jane. Oh, you're looking at the treats, and then you're looking at me, and you're looking at the treats, and then you're looking at me. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. That don't fly, little lady. That do not fly. I'm here. Ugh. The void out went away here. That means the BTs are gonna respawn. Ugh. These ones still have some time. That's okay. Let's see. I have one order that needs to go to the fisherman, which I think if I turn this one into the fisherman, that'll get us to the 5-star, which should get us to wherever the Tar Lord is, which I'd be very interested to try. And then I think there's a fight over here I want to do as well. And then I also think, yeah, they both have missions for me. I don't think I'll mind the Ghost Hunter mission, but not excited. Not except the Adventurer's Son does not deserve to deal with this shit. Hello. How goes? How goes? Finally got 2 months? Or have you finally got 2 mounts? Oh, finally. And isn't it like the end of the July? So you still have like a couple weeks to get some more mounts if you really want to go for it. But 2 is a great start. That's awesome. And I think it took a while too. Like, geez. Also, I want to try this. I haven't tried this yet. Let's see. Use catapult. How do I not enter catapult? There it is. This is the first time I've tried the catapult. Let's see. I feel like this into a combat scenario would be pretty crazy. Let's see. Oh, oops. Oh, a big eel. I feel like the dragon's gotta be pretty sick, but the big eel, like, you don't really see much, like the dragon's pretty classic. So I feel like the big eel's gotta be really cool because it's so unique for a mount. I think I'm gonna stay away from catapults. I don't understand them. Ziplines I understand. Back, forth, up and down, I get ziplines. Catapults, I don't know, maybe if it was a trebuchet, I'd get it more, but something about a catapult, I'm just not understanding. I don't know why life is suffering. I think I also need to try to find... Yeah, no coffin boards. That's okay. Although I did learn something quite interesting about ziplines. No matter how fast you're going on a zipline, if you go through a BT area and you're too low, the BTs will rip you off the zipline and attack you. Did not know that. Did not like that. Am not a fan. Oh, son of a bitch. Actually, wait. This just populated, so this can leave. Let's see, No, we're gonna dismantle this. This is in the way. But does that mean the BTs are like right in this area? Okay, technically they shouldn't be. So I should be safe. This big water elemental is a mount. It's easy, but I have to wait a week Tuesday for the... Oh, it's one of those... That's probably why it's... Oh, are you kidding me here, man? That's probably why it's such a huge pain in the ass, is because it's like raid mounts, right? Like the fact that you have to do a specific raid to only have access to it. Like, you're not just farming a boss over, oh, I didn't get it this time, do it again. Oh, I didn't get this time, do it again. Like, you specifically have to wait for the raid to repopulate. Man, that's gotta be frustrating. That's gotta be so frustrating. Let's go this way. Back in 2000, I got Invincible. You got Invincible? I actually have heard of that one. That's like the main one, right? That the guy who takes over as the Lich King has, like, that's Arthas's mount. I've seen a few, like, WoW lore videos, the same thing with Warhammer 40k. Like, you just watch lore videos of games that you don't play just because it's really fascinating. It's one of those ones where it's like, oh yeah, it's like, I think I remember hearing that, like, the reason Invincible died is because Arthas takes a jump and then the little horse's legs, like, fucking crack. They fucking crack, like, on some ice or something. He breaks the horse's legs. Which I shouldn't be laughing. But my guy. Yeah, that's kind of how a horse will die, is if you break his fucking legs. Hey, Medley. Go back to sleep. Medley's not feeling good, so I'm just trying to, like, watch her and make sure she's alright. She might need to go to the vet. We'll see. We'll see. She just started feeling not great today, so I'm keeping an eye on her. I got her own little bed and nice blanket, so she's just resting. Aren't you, Angel? Yeah, you're a good girl, Madeline. You're a good girl. She's a very good girl. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. But there's a lot of RP you have to sit through, so it takes the runs. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if it's for Arthas's horse and like he's like one of the big guys, right? They're gonna want to make it a pretty epic raid so that you kind of feel like it's worth like all the hype of it being for that horse. So it makes sense that maybe they overdid it a little bit, but yeah, it doesn't help when you've already been through the fight like 4 or 5 times and you're just trying to get the horse, but they have to keep doing all like the role playing and stuff. Also, I learned something else new that I didn't know until now. If you use the zip lines on the monorails, you could just do this. That's so cool. I did not know that. Look at that. You don't even have to take the monorail. You could just zip line this thing. That's so sick. What a sick addition. This game has so many like little ways to make movement more accessible. Like, you can literally get anywhere with anything, and that's crazy to me. Like, look at how well done that is. That's so smart. I'm trying to get to the fisherman so I can deliver this last package. And then, I don't want to do the adventure or the ghost hunters missions right now, but I do have them available. Let's see, does that get me to the fisherman? Gets me close, let's go! Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice! I never really thought about, like, monorails getting incorporated into my zipline network like that, but basically with all these different ziplines everywhere, you can have so many options for movement. That's so cool. Let's see. Alright, there shouldn't be any BTs between me and that, hopefully. I don't even have a coffin board to get out of here, but I think this will get me to the mission. At least I hope it'll get me to the mission. And I basically just have to wait for more plot to open up, because I've done essentially, like, every standard order that I can do for people who don't have 5 stars. And I think I'm only missing, like, 3 standard orders I can do. So it's like, no, I gotta get more. Although I think there's gonna be a lot of, like, redoing standard orders for some of these people, because no matter what I gave to the fucking data scientist, she still wouldn't max up. Like, holy hell, dude. Why are you playing with me out here? What the hell? Some joke this, what they say, how come you can see him? He's called Invincible. Oh, that is a dumb joke. I respect it, though. I respect a dumb joke. Some people don't like dumb jokes. And, you know, those people are just wrong. They just are wrong. Hey, Mr. Fenners. See, Mr. Fenners doesn't like dumb jokes, but that's because he's a loser. And he's kind of... Ah, shit. Well, the Odger deck isn't blaring, so I should still be a little bit safe. Oh, there it is. Let's go under the shelter. Like, we're right there. I mean, I should be able to make that without a problem. I should. I mean, I wouldn't even need the car either. They must just be outside of the area where Sam is at. Like he's like right on their little area here. I mean, where are they supposed to be? Okay, I see. So if I'd gone like for like I'm sensing this one, that's what it is. I should be safe then. Like we're right there, but not close enough for it to really trigger. Yeah, this will be good. This will be fine. I'm not looking forward to fighting the thing at Tar Lake. And I'm also going to be very interested to see if you actually have to, or if you can capture it. Now that we have the capture grenades. Because it said big BTs, but some games have limits. Like, oh, well, you can't capture the boss. But some games like, yeah, you can capture the boss. You can capture anything. They're really interested to see which way this game goes. No one has redeemed treats. No. That means all the little babies get treats. Jaina's head. Jaina, you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Do you want a little treat, baby girl? I got new treats. Fenris wants a treat. Oh, I gotta take the little lid off. I'm sorry, Mr. Kitty. These are so new. Factory sealed. Look at that. Factory fresh, Mr. Kitty. Okay. I know. Here's a little bit for Mona. No, Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty. Here you go, Mr. Kitty. Here you go, Janie. And then Medley. I'm sorry, you can't have any. You're not feeling good. You just gotta lay down. No, Medley. I know. I'm sorry, Medley. I'm sorry, Medley. Everyone else can have a treat, but you can't because you're not feeling good. You're feeling a little sicky. Don't worry. You're gonna get some white rice later. You're just gonna lay down. You're not getting anything. But yeah, everyone else got their treat. Mr. Fenris was ready. And then, of course, treat is Jaina's trigger word, so she knew. She knew immediately. Every character has their own locks, so if you miss out on a mount, you can try on another character like... Oh, that's nice! At least you can try on another character. Could you imagine if it was, like, a lock to the account? Like, only you as the account holder can only try, like, a certain amount of times in, like, a week, right? You can't just switch characters and try again. Yeah, that would really suck. Mona! Hey, did I just cut you Red Pod? I just caught you Red Pod! Look at you going for those treats! Look at you! Damn, Mona. Oh, shit! Yeah, there's gonna be one... Oh, there's gonna be one mission.
This seemed useful to you?
Backpack cover 2? Sick! Okay, that was worth getting. What does it say? Cover that protects cargo in the backpack. Okay, sure. Prevents it from becoming dislodged due to heavy falls. Other such impact. Cargo will not be protected if the stipulated capacity succeeded. Just more durable than level 1. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else about it. I know there was like a chiral crystal backpack cover, but that's not this. Mona, what are you doing? Mona, what are you doing? What are you doing?
It's an even sturdier version of the backpack cover I gave you before.
They really like you to wait on those backpack covers.
Cargo needs all the extra protection it can get. Now, I'm pleased to say I'm closer than ever to tracking down the Lord of the Tar Lake. Based on the observational records, I think I've finally determined what the missing piece was.
What's the missing piece?
There's evidence suggesting that another entity was active in the vicinity just before the Lord appeared. I'm not 100%, but I suspect it was probably some type of large...
Like the dolphin?
It apparently had tentacles emerging from its head.
The dolphin! I fought the dolphin. The dolphin's gone.
Personally, though, I've never seen any large BT specimen even...
You haven't?
Like
Dumbass. Just look out of your shelter.
In my search on identifying just what it was.
Maybe there's a second one?
Plenty of work to do. Keep an eye out for my orders. And drop
Fisherman. That backpack cover level 2 though. That's gonna be nice. Let's see. Backpack customization. Let's see, we're gonna recycle this. I'm gonna make the level 2 one. Yeah. Oh, look at that gold. Look at that beautiful gold. Make some high capacity blood bags. Mona, what are you doing? Try one of those and then... Fabricate. Place in backpack. I'm very ready for this. Wait a minute. Almost forgot. Let's see if we can still make this. Fabricate equipment. I should have some. Yeah, but I do like to be prepared. Let's see. Perfect. Now let's see if he has the order. That's a delivery. Yeah, okay, wait. Oh, we already did the eliminate floating BTs. We might have to, like, leave the area and then come back, because sometimes, you know, they'll send you, like, a little social media text message, and you have to be, like, a little bit away from the shelter for it to pop up. Oh? Oh, that's the bridge. Yeah, I might need to, like, leave the area a bit and then have it populate in. I've seen that happen with the Ghost Hunter and with the Adventurer, so it's definitely a thing. I just don't know how far away you have to be from the shelter for it to kick in. Good, Medley. Good girl. Because, I mean, I'm ready to fight. They just need to give it to me. Oh! Australia is so big, and the zipline network is so huge, I actually have no idea where some of these ziplines go. Repair materials, repair materials. Not what I'm looking for here, game. Let's just keep going a little bit further. I want to see if anything does populate in. Or maybe I'm not far enough into plot yet. I think I'm on chapter 9. Maybe it's like a chapter 10 thing. Because I've seen that happen where it's like, oh, maybe I'm not in the right chapter. Genomicist. Let's see. I should be pretty far away now. Yeah, still not seeing anything. That's okay. That one is pretty easy since this is super small for a boss PT. Oh, that's good. You missed it, by the way? Oh my god. Okay, okay. So I remember you specifically, Monokuma. You mentioned something about flying BTs, and I was like, oh, okay, like a bat or something. No, no, no. Fucking manta ray. And then they spin like a wheel of death, and then sucked me up like an alien spacecraft. Fucking voided out the whole area. Holy shit. Was not prepared for whatever the fuck that was. Could not have been less prepared. Oh my goodness. That was truly awful. It was so awful. I hated that. Oh man. Although, okay. That one, yeah, I'm not looking forward to trying that again. I'm having a problem, right? Let me pose this as a question. I think the answer is a truck, right? I think the answer is a truck, but I was looking at my standard orders, and for delivery, let's see, it was the... No, it wasn't the distro, it was the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Yeah, there's this order, right? This order for, like, the new soft body organisms, 16 pieces of the order, large, very heavy. I completely emptied Sam's inventory of stuff. I had floating carrier. 8 of those can go on the floating character. 7 of them can go on Sam's back. I don't know how to get the last one onto Sam somewhere so that I can take the zip lines up the mountain. My current theory from the metagenomicist, right, is I basically have to take the exact line that it's taking, right? I basically have to do that with the truck because they gave me just enough material that I can't carry it via zip lines. I think they exactly knew what they were doing. Like, some missions, they genuinely force you to have to take a truck. I think this is one of them, but it's just through the fucking mountains. But that's the only thing I can think of to do. Like, that's my only option. I don't know what else to do. It's the only way that that's gonna work. I've been hearing that too! I was like, when does the thing go away? And someone said 5 days. You're saying 6. I'm not surprised. I mean, I don't know when I voided out the BTs over here, because I had a secondary void. My first void out was like right here with this group of BTs. My second void out has been here, so it makes sense that this one is gone first. So then this one should be gone like tomorrow or Saturday, realistically. You go to sleep. You go to sleep, Angel. I think I'm gonna leave that metagenomicist mission alone. Just for now. Because then... Let's see. This I've been searching them too. Completed below S rank, sure. Because the other one's like a sub-order. So yeah, the adventure is a good one to do. This one's gonna be sucky. Oh, I'll need to do this one too. Defeat every large BT in the north. That's absolutely good. A lot of Pizza Chef ones, even though the Pizza Chef is done. They really want me to do those standard orders. I'm not. None of these. Yeah, so essentially, just like that one adventure one, the Eastern Environmental Observatory, and the BTs. That's the only ones I have to do for people who aren't 5-starred. So I'm basically out. I have nothing left. I need to go back. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back and go right and then go back up the mountain. Yeah, because I don't want to fast travel since I just outfitted myself with all this stuff. So I essentially need to just zipline my way back. I guess I could just dump it, but that seems like a waste. And still nothing from the fisherman. Wait, I see a zipline there. I could theoretically craft a zipline network up over the mountain and then just get to the Eastern Environmental Observatory with the stuff for the metagenomicist, but it's just too much. Like, there's literally just too much bulk for that to work to still get that S rating. So I'm not sure what to do about it anymore. I think I do have to take a truck, but I'm wondering if maybe I wait and see if I can get any more truck enhancements first. Because I know I have the battery, I know I have the anti-grav, but after what happened with the adventure, I'm not confident with the anti-grav in the truck. I damaged that fucker twice. One time just by slipping, and the other time with the truck. The truck did more damage. The slipping one was 9%. The truck was 39% damage. That's a lot of damage on that dude. And leave their bodies there, you can see how they decay. I think some of Red Dead Redemption's realism went a little bit too far. I mean, that's kind of gnarly. That's a little bit gnarly right there. Hey, I respect it. I respect that they went for it, but ooh, that's a tiny bit foul. Here, I think we go this way. If I go this way and go up, I should be able to get... I basically have everyone in the mountain connected via zipline, thankfully. So, like, getting to the Phantom Smith isn't a problem. Getting to the Eastern Environmental Observatory is not a problem. It's just an issue if I can't use the ziplines. And thankfully, so far, I haven't had to delete too much of my previous builds. I've kept as much up as possible, just in case I need it for later, which I haven't. So I've been pretty lucky on that front. Because I can just do this. And I mean, Sam looks like a little spaceman. Yes, first you think it's just a background thing, but at the end of the game, they're all built in being... Oh! I do like when games have the NPCs on kind of like their own life structure. That's what I liked about some of the earlier Harvest Moon games, is depending on the game, every romantic rival or romantic person that you had also had a romantic rival that if you saw too many of their cutscenes, they would get married to the romantic rival instead of you. And so if you picked whoever you wanted, you can get the other characters married together and then they would have a kid. But in like the more modern games, that doesn't really happen. And I don't know, it just seems like such a wasted opportunity. Because it feels like the world then doesn't exist without you, versus like everyone else has their own lives and they're doing their own thing and you also exist in that world. So it just feels kind of like empty without it. I know it's hard to do and it's a lot more work, but it is nice to see. That's really nice to see. Yeah, you just rest, Medley. I'm just gonna be checking on you every once in a while and make sure you're doing okay. I'm just gonna move your bed a little bit so I can see your little face. There you go. Shh, there you go. There you go. Good girl. I'm sorry. I keep bugging you. I don't mean to keep bugging you, Medleys. Okay, I think this is right. I mean, it seems like they spent the time on it. I mean, it's been, what, 15, 16 years? Am I... no, I think it's been like 12 or 13. It is getting up there, but it's been quite a while since they dropped that game. The GTA 5, I mean. So, theoretically, they've had at least a lot of time to get ideas together and to get planning together. And I'm still hesitant. I don't know why. Something about Rockstar games have never really done it for me, and I was like, and it's like a hard maybe. And, you know, even if a game's super great, you might not be into it. So it's like, it's really interesting. I'll be really interested to see what people are saying about it when it actually comes out. Cause like, I'm trying to not get caught up in some of this like hype stuff, because anytime I've got caught up into hype, it's just turned out poorly for me. Except for stuff like Death Stranding, where the hype is definitely warranted. Why is my battery draining? I have the battery, I have the solar power, Is it the thermal pads? It might be the thermal pads. I guess I gotta find a battery. That is draining really quickly. I don't think I remember them draining that fast. Yeah, GTA 6 took even longer. And I guess it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it taking a long time could be very good and an awesome sign. Or it could be not a great sign, because then oh, dang it. You see stuff like Dragon Age 4, which Dragon Age 4 I've been waiting on for years. I know they worked on Andromeda and Anthem in between Dragon Age 3 and Dragon Age 4, but that's a long time for them to try to get ideas together. That's a long time for them to get a vision board, get some like storyboarding done. There was a lot of options, but it just felt like hodgepodged and safe. And Dragon Age has never been known for being like the safe option. They're a bloody brutal game in some ways, with a lot of themes of, you know, racism and a lot of things like slavery. There's like, it's not an easy tone in some ways. Like, not the hardest game ever, but it's not, especially the first Dragon Age, that's not an easy tone. They deal with a lot of stuff that's really bad. Like, one of the origin quest lines is people getting kidnapped to be sold into slavery inside a populated city. And just because they're elves, they think, oh yeah, they're elves, we don't care. And it's like, that's a whole thing for one of the major origin stories of your character versus what they did with Veilguard. So that, I guess that's why I'm hesitant, is like, you know, you see games like that where it's like, oh yeah, it's been X amount of years, especially like the double-digit years. That should be really good by now. So, don't get so excited. You don't really know. It's hard to say. There it is! Oh, we got it! It's because I landed. Finally been able to prove the thing that which appears before the Lord of Tar showed up was a big BT. Seems the Lord eats those things, meaning we can use one as bait. Could you come here and accept this order? We're in need of your help. Wait. Only issue is we don't know where these large BTs can be found. I'll try and figure something out by the time you get here. We got it! Okay, that means we'll have to go back and do the Ghost Hunter, the Adventurer, and the Fisherman's missions. We do have them, though, but I want to do some plot. While I'm so stacked up. Yeah! Now I gotta listen to this song every day. I have a problem. Rocky Times, the OG writers have darker ideas for it and went through like 3 rewrites. It'll be interesting, because it's like it's like two sides of the same coin. The OG writer has darker ideas, and they went through rewrites to kind of like refine that. Kojima has weird dark ideas. And he's like, oh, maybe I need to like play it safe, show some playtesters. Oh wow, the plot's so great. No, it's gotta be fucked up. We gotta make this shit weird. Like, right, they go in 2 different directions. Kojima leans into those dark themes, whereas a company like Rockstar is a bit more, I don't want to say corporatized, but they're a big company, so they have to play it like a little bit safer. See, that's the problem. Anytime a company starts trying to appeal to everyone, or they think, we need to get new blood, we need to get new viewers, new customers, they always seem to forget about their old customers. Like, how many times do you see, we have to attract new people, and they totally renege on all their values and kind of forget what made them so popular in the first place? That seems to happen quite frequently. And it's just frustrating to see it happen in gaming, too. It's like, you know, you've built your entire company on this niche kind of gaming, which you have a very dedicated fan base for, but now that you want new people, they're like, yeah, those other people, we don't care about them. They're irrelevant. They'll just eat whatever slop we shovel them. We gotta make new slop for the new people. And it's like, yeah, that's how you get nobody. And you would think, right, that a lot of these CEOs and these, like, you know, high execs would see this pattern, because humans are great at pattern recognition, they would see this pattern over and over and over again. And they're like, wow, maybe it's us that's wrong. Maybe we need to change. Like, no, 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 no. The people are wrong. We're right. We know what the people want. We don't care about, you know, people and their ideas and listening to fans and understanding our core demographic. That's irrelevant. That's so irrelevant. Yeah, and that's how you get nobody. I mean, that's how you just lose everything. I mean, look at Ubisoft. I mean, what do they have? Assassin's Creed? And Assassin's Creed was like a new thing in 2007. I'm not saying Assassin's Creed is bad, but it's like, do you have anything else? Like, I don't really care about Assassin's Creed that much. Like, it's not even Ezio Auditore. You got rid of Desmond Miles. Who do you got? Nobody. Like, there's after Desmond Miles, the entire Assassin's Creed plotline kind of like going, ooh. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a couple good ones. I mean, I at least liked playing Black Flag. I liked playing Syndicates. I've heard really bad things about the Valhalla one. Haven't tried Odyssey. I don't even have Shadows. Just whatever. I've heard really bad things about Far Cry 6. And it's not really even like a Far Cry game, from what I understand. Like, Far Cry apparently is supposed to be like a first-person action shooter where your character is kind of involved in all parts of the plot, but they had like a lot of third-person modes. They had a lot of like secondary plotline updates, and it's like that's not what people want. If their character's not there, why do they care? It's like, okay, let the villains work in the background. The audience doesn't need to see all this shit. You could just let your villain do villainous stuff and then reveal it later. Why does the audience have to keep up with what the villain's doing? Go. I feel like I heard that like they leaned into the whole like actor a lot because he's from Breaking Bad or something. It almost seems like they leaned too much into him as the marketing instead of actually making a plot. All right, let's do it.
Additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral network coverage only.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, and they're all large. This absolutely requires a floating carrier. You feel old? Why do you feel old? And thanks for the sub. Oh, yeah, the chowder one. The chowder one's solid. Here, let's see. Let's see. We're gonna offload this. Place all these in the floating carrier. Cut out. Okay, I have enough weapons and equipment that the actual combat shouldn't be a problem. Now it's just about getting there that's a problem. And we have to be real careful. And also look out for any packages for the Tar Therapist. That's the other guy that we have to get, because the Phantoms just mentioned the Tar Therapist. We just haven't had any packages for it. Gotta be real vigilant here. Wanna come back? Reboot a Splinter Cell game? Ooh. I've heard pretty interesting things about the Splinter Cell games. It's always interesting to see what games they think are gonna do well and they want to bring back for reasons. And if they do it well, I mean, look at Diamond and Pearl for Pokemon. They made some massively interesting choices for Diamond and Pearl. And I think Diamond and Pearl is technically my next Switch Pokemon game going out in terms of release order. So that'd be the one I'd have to play next. But I don't know, the next two Pokemon games, I'm not, like, super looking forward to them just because it kind of feels like they... Whoa. Wait. It kind of feels like they gave up on some parts. That's unfortunate. Where are the fucking wolves? How are there wolves? I haven't seen a wolf the whole game. Why are you acting like there's wolves in this game? What wolf? Why is there just a wolf howl? Oh, I see. Yeah. Ubisoft actually used to be somebody, and seeing the Ubisoft logo was actually kind of cool for a while. I feel like now the Ubisoft logo is just like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's so fine. Or like, ugh, Ubisoft. Versus like, it's the same thing with EA. Like, you see the EA logo and you're like, oh, it's EA. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you got destroyed by EA. It's a good thing I did all that extra work, so I got the thermal pads and I got the oxygen mask for Sam. And these absolute boots. Oh, no, well, no, actually, I think these are the chiral boots. I need to make the chiral boots. It's so sick. Right, like that's all they kind of have. But there are other things that get published by EA that get absolutely rocked. Again, BioWare is owned by EA, and they got, I mean, not saying that BioWare is completely innocent. They definitely have had their own problems in terms of upper management. But man, do they kind of royally screw up in a lot of ways. That's not what you like to see. I might need to think of a different pathing if I don't want to deal with this, which I kind of don't. But let's go see what's over here. I have a lot of BT-based weapons. Come on, Hot Rod. 2 hots. We can figure this out. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, crap. 17's a lot. 17 is a whole lot. That's way more than I'd want to deal with. We're gonna try to go around it, even if it does take a little bit longer. Tomorrow I'm off working early Saturday and Sunday, so I have an excuse to miss the streams. You don't! Especially since I'm basically just going into plot for most of this, so we're about to get into some of the really weird, like, we've seen some of the weird stuff, right? We've seen some of the stuff that Kojima's been getting into, like, he's been dropping the breadcrumbs, like, Tomorrow and her combat skills, and all the Nirvana stuff, and the fact that Sam might have got cheated on. I don't know what's going on with Sam. There's a lot of unanswered questions that we need to start figuring out. Let's see here. And that's going to be happening this weekend. I don't know if we're going to beat the game this weekend. That's very possible. But we should start getting more answers. Because I'm basically just trying to focus on as much plot and, like, actual side stuff that's not just raw deliveries. Like, we gotta go fight the Tar Lord, of course. And... go find the adventurer again. Hopefully that'll be the last time. Because we've already saved his ass, like, 3 times, I think. Okay, like, what, right? Like, one's for the Dowser. The initial one to get the adventurer's thing online, and then the second one to get like to 3 stars. So we've saved his ass 3. This will be 4. There should not be a 5th. If there is a 5th, I will throw him into a bed of tar. I do not care. Why do I feel like Die Hardman's body got destroyed and he's just a brain, like in Psychopaths, controlling the Magellan? Like Die Hardman Virtual, DHV. So the fact that Charlie is in Die Hardman's voice, Die Hardman just picked his own voice, because you couldn't pick any of the other 3. You can only pick the Die Hardman voice, which I didn't realize because I just thought it sounded good. I just kind of randomly picked correct. Which you usually get a bonus if you pick correct. That's what I think. But I think he's just a brain inside the DHV Magellan. That's my current theory. I mean, but then, I don't even give a shit about where Die Hardman is right now. I care about Lockney. I have heard neither hide nor hair of that double-souled lady. Where the hell did she go? I need answers on Lockney. Hi, Medley. Hi, Angel. Medley. I'm so sleepy. Good girl. Good girl. So I'm just worried about Medley. She's not feeling great. I am too, and the way that he came back was kind of iconic. And he's like trying to be so secret agent sneaky by putting it as the Heart Man. Because yeah, I guess he is technically right now just a heart that hangs out on the beach for 21 minutes and then gets to come here for 3 minutes and then switches with Heartman. And then Hartman's on the beach for 3 minutes, and then he's here for 21. That's such an interesting way to do a dual character. Dragon Age has done this before, where they give, like, one body to 2 souls with Anders and Justice, who then became Vengeance, because it kind of corrupted him. But I feel like they did it in a really interesting, cool way here. Like, they did it pretty right. Without compromising either character. Because that definitely compromised Anders. Although I guess Anders just found a new kind of audience. I really like Awakening Anders. Awakening Anders and 2 Anders are totally different Anders. Completely different people. That's why I romanced Anders the first time I played Dragon Age 2, because I thought Dragon Age 2 Anders was gonna be like Dragon Age Awakening Anders, and they are not the same Anders. They are completely different types of Anders. You're getting into a lot, like either one is drama, but you're getting into a lot more drama if you romance the 2 Anders. 2 Anders is a handful. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I guess you can only lock someone into a contract so long for these kind of things, and if someone wants to come back, that's great. But if someone doesn't, you kind of have to, like, write them out a little bit. I just want to know what happened, like, what's up with Lockney. We just haven't heard anything. Not even like, oh, she's still in the UCA, just doing, you know, Lockney stuff. Or did they say that she upgraded the Cupid? Is that what she did, and that's been it? I don't know, I just miss... Lockney's plotline was so perfect in 1. I'm not saying they need to continue her plotline or anything. I just wanted to see how she was, you know, see if she's doing okay, that kind of thing. I mean, everything about the Lockney plotline in 1 was so well done. I don't know. I kind of miss it. That's it. Our 1260, solid. Let's go over here and grab this. It's probably good that we didn't take a car, so we're just able to sneak past all these guys real easy like. Go. Although I haven't found any of those red crypto bites. Although I did pick this up. Wait. I picked up something new. Let me see if I can figure it out. No. No. Where is it? There it is. The crypto bite roulette. Look at it. Yo. Winner! 1 crypto bot. Yay! I gotta put some of those on the road, because then if you're driving, you can maybe just get like a crypto bite. That'd be pretty sick. Let's see. Alright, good enough. That's one of the things I kind of don't like about the game's control system. You gotta grab your like little backpack straps, and then if you're too close to a package, you grab the package off the carrier. That's a little bit annoying. That's something I'm not a super huge fan of, but I understand why it happens. Go. It's just frustrating because I need to readjust everything. Let's go grab this. There shouldn't be that many more people on the mountain, I don't think. I also think they said we've gotten about 3/4 of Australia. So just working on that last 4th. Oh, Medley. Oh, no, I'm just checking on you. We got another one. Oh, it's another poetry song. Or I guess poem song. Asylums for the Feeling, featuring Leela Adu. Where does Kojima find some of this stuff? It's actually really impressive. Where he's able to like find some of these items. I guess if you really want to find it, you're gonna find it. Yeah, let's go grab this from South Fortnite, and then I'll go down there and grab that, and I think that'll get me down. Ugh, I'm just so annoyed of dealing with all the snow. Like, the rain is annoying, but the snow is deceptive. Go. But you don't think, oh, snow, it'll be fine. No, no, no. The snow is more damaging because it's so all-encompassing for the mountain. It's really annoying because then everything just gets so deteriorated. Ugh. Oh yeah, these chiral boots are nice. I can't believe that little health bar for the chiral boots. That is. I guess if we can max out the adventurer, maybe he'll give me the schematic to make the chiral boots, so it'll be worth it. I will say, Tar Therapist! Oh, we got one! We got one. Sick. Perfect. So far, 5 starring places compared to the first game has not been as rewarding feeling. 5 starring them in game 1 with the stars really gave you that little bit of dopamine that made it worth it. 5 starring places here gives you a patch you can't use. So I'm like, oh, I mean, yeah, it's 5 star and that's great. Yeah. Yeah, that's great game. So nice. Right, I don't think that's just me. I feel like a lot of people are feeling that, where it's like, oh, they just kept in that one thing. I mean, I guess the stars were more of like an America thing. Like they made it look like the stars and bars flag. So it's like, oh, well, that's where that connectivity comes in. But I don't know. Oh, there it is. Mini water purifier. That'd be me. That's what I would want. This. Also, I think you could avoid threats in this game a lot easier than you could in the first game. It definitely seemed like in the first game, stuff like BTs and survivalists were harder to avoid. But maybe that's just my rose-colored glasses remembrance. There we go. Oh, I'm not on ziplines. I totally forgot. I could just add my second carrier. Wait a minute. Cargo management. Offload. I forgot. I used the zipline, so I forgot you could have 2 carriers. I forgot you could have 2 carriers. That's so nice. That's so nice. And anything else I can grab while I'm on my way here? See, that's over the river. I think there's one up here that's not. No, it's over here. Oh, that's in a bad spot. Never mind. I thought it was way closer than that. My bad. I'm just gonna have same sprint. Now, the really evil thing that this game could do is have Sam have to fight some sort of Joker Higgs situation right in front of the distro before I'm able to deliver this. Although, wait. Now, where's the Tar Therapist? Oh, that's a whole section. No. It's a bad idea. But I think I can get over this water. It's not that deep. Although my battery is pretty much... I think it's the thermal pads. I'm not in the mountain anymore, so I can take these off. Because these are... I think the thermal pads are absolutely draining my batteries. And auto rank. Perfect. No! That doesn't put the thermal pads back on, game. Thank you. Yeah, that isn't. Oh, let me just put the thermal pads back on your shelf. No! Stop that. I think there's another fragrant sun candle. Yeah, fair. I think I have cryptovites too that can make this a little easier. And doubt. Okay, yeah. So that's good for Sam. Water consumed, solid. Oh, I really need to try this at some point. I didn't realize this is where it was. I really need to try that. This. Now that won't overcharge my battery, but it will charge my battery. Why is my battery so small? I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong with this battery. That needs to be as big as the boots. Oh, it's so far. This is such a bad idea, but I do really want the Tar Therapist on my map before I get into another big fight, because I think one's coming. From what I understand, we're about halfway through chapter 9. So it's on its, and this is a big distro. There is definitely gonna be a big fight at this place. Okay, there we go. So let me try to maneuver my way around. Also, oh, I almost forgot. I was supposed to go to work today, right? And I was at work Thursday, or I was at work Tuesday. And then I get a call yesterday basically saying, hey, did anyone tell you that there's only gonna be like 2 hours of work today because they're turning the power off for maintenance stuff? And I was like, no. I was gonna show up, right, at like 7 or at 8 a.m. when I was supposed to start. And they would have already been there for an hour. And then they would have left like an hour, maybe 2 hours later. So I was like, okay, do I just not come into work tomorrow? And I called someone else to like verify, like, hey, should I just even come in if it's for like an hour? I'm like, yeah, no, you can just stay home. So I basically just got to stay home today. I mean, yeah, it sucks to lose the hours, but there was nothing that could be done. I mean, I'm not gonna wake up I would have to wake up 6 a.m. to get there at 7 to be there for maybe 3 hours. I was like, no, I'm very good. I value my time a lot more than that. I mean, the title for this game, On the Beach, is based on a novel. Oh, it's based on a novel? That does feel very Kojima to have it based on some real-world obscure thing. He really likes those niche items that you don't see in a lot of mainstream, like really niche, really particular, only a few kind of people like it sort of situation. It's really impressive how much he's able to squeeze into a game of just stuff that he finds fascinating, where it all kind of makes sense within the lore of what's going on. Or it's everything's so crazy that you just don't even question it too. Yeah. Okay, so there's just a little bit of rain. It's not even timefall rain. So I should be okay without any BTs on this part. You know, a smart porter would probably deliver the hazardous stuff first. I'm not a smart porter. I'm absolutely not a smart porter. Although I guess this won't even be worth it if I can't get the Tar Therapist onto the chiral network, so I gotta keep making sure I get enough packages to at least get that first star going. Because I think you at least need the first star, and then they'll join. Like the stupid adventurer having to go rescue his ass where he'll be on the chiral network like an asshole. Oh, it's the mine! It's the other mine. Okay, sick. Too bad I don't have any materials for it right now. They're all on the Magellan, or they're all in other spots. That's real unfortunate. But I did go and, connect the road here. So every auto paver that's currently available to me is done, and every monorail currently is done as well. Which is a pretty solid start, so that basically means once I get the rest of these locations onto the chiral network, I can finish up these roads here. Oh, these monorails are gonna be nice. And then once the Magellan can also fly again, just taking the Magellan to a location, filling it up with metals and with ceramics, and then flying wherever you need to, wherever's close, putting it all into a car, and then driving to your location. So nice. That's so nice. Also, I'm also in love with these climbing gloves. They have probably been the absolute best item I've gotten. Some more of these. Just for the sheer fact that you can grab stuff not only from afar, but you can grab stuff from afar while in the truck. Because the sticky grenade is really nice for packages, but it's really frustrating because or not grenade, sticky cannon. The sticky cannon can't grab chiral crystals, and it can't grab cryptobites. So if you're in the truck, you can't grab either of those things, you just have to drive by. But with the climbing gloves, everything is within your reach. It's so beautiful. What's not within my reach, though? Any more tar therapist packages. Holy shit, dude. Now, the real question I have is, tomorrow, Rainy and Fragile all went to go get materials to repair the Magellan. Where the fuck did they go? No, for real. Where the fuck did they go? I don't think they said. I think they said that we're just going to get materials, but they didn't specify. They just kind of disappeared from the plot. And also, this is just my raw ignorance about, like, people and what's going on. I didn't realize that Rainy's actress is the actress from Deadpool. Where he's like, hi, Yukiko! Hi, Wade! I didn't realize that was her. I had no idea. I don't know, I just didn't think about it. I've just been enjoying the characters, but that's so cool! Yukiko's a great character. She's so nice. This. Oh, look at that! All of these. We gotta stock up, even if it is chronobites. Over. And over. Ooh, love me some floating carriers. There we go. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Still no more packages though. Quite unfortunate. You. Am I gonna crest 20,000 chiral crystals here? Almost. I also really appreciate that they have the rooster crow for when dawn has happened. That's really nice. Gotta hear that nice cock sound. The fattest cock sound in the region. So loud and proud. Oh man. Let's see. Dang, I have 2 packages. I really hope that's gonna be enough. Because I haven't seen any of this is the first time I've seen any tar therapist packages. And usually 2 is enough. I think this is like 200 likes. So that might do it. Oh, that's what I need. The tar coagulant for therapy? What does it mean to be a tar therapist? What is she doing with the tar? Okay, yeah, that's my next best bet. It's right near the facility too, which is lovely. I'm almost happy I just use the running. Because doing this in a car is definitely gonna make me hit every rock ever. BTs needs their therapy too. I mean, I guess so. I guess theoretically the BTs don't want to be toxic. They just want to find bodies to come back to life to. I mean, that's not evil. It's not illegal. They don't mean it. They're just having a rough time being without bodies, right, beautiful too? Right, Angel? Oh, you're so good. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, Angel. Natalie. Natalie. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to wake you up. I'm just checking. I'm just checking on you. Yeah, I know, you sweet girl. I know you can't help being sicky. I feel like she ate something in the yard that she wasn't supposed to. And with the bird flu going around, I've seen a lot of dead birds that I've had to dispose of recently. It's not been a fun time, so I'm hoping she didn't, like, get any bacteria on her and she's not feeling good. But I'm keeping an eye on her. I'm making sure. And if she needs to go to the vet, well, that's what she's gonna do tomorrow. Whatever will make Medley's feel better. Oh, come on. Yeah, the birds in the area, you know, like, if you've heard about the bird flu with chickens, but it's all birds can get it, and you kind of just see them fall out of the sky. I think I've thrown away this summer, like, 4 or 5 birds. Thankfully, my cats are indoor cats, so they don't really interact with that too much.
You must be
But the pups still need to go outside, so I don't always see what they get into, and I'm hoping she didn't get some bacteria on her. I'm really paranoid about that, but I'm watching her. It is awful to see. I had to throw out a bird today that I found in the yard. I don't think the pups noticed, but it wasn't fun. Come on, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star! Yes! Golden Hunters? Projectiles launched from the DHG Magellan's auxiliary cannon? They will burst open above their target location, forming into golden hunters that will drag nearby humans to the turn! Eliminating causing violence. They are also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost humanoid ghost max? That is nice! That is nice! Oh yeah, Medley.
Connect me to your network.
But yeah, she's not feeling. She's been kind of sick today, and like I said, it just started like a couple hours ago. So if I'm still noticing it tomorrow, I'm gonna take her to the vet. But I'm just trying to watch her and see if maybe it's just like an upset stomach, or if it's something more serious. Because you never know. Not like the dog can tell you how they're feeling. You just have to watch them and hope for the best. But I think the good thing is to not freak out. You don't just immediately freak out. You just have to assess the situation. Like, don't dally, don't think it's nothing, but just keep an eye out. Oh, that's nice. That's nice! Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. And that means we're almost done with this ass mountain. I'm very done with it. It is awful to see. Again, like I said, I've thrown out so many birds already just this year because of the bird flu. And every time I'm done, I'm like, I have to like scrub my hands. Even if I'm wearing gloves or I don't even touch it, I'm like scrubbing because I don't want it to get to my cats. If anything were to happen to Mona, I would not be okay. She's a tender thing.
Fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before.
I wonder what they see when they get attached. Like, what is their experience with the chiral network?
Fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see,
I really want to try these.
Launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid.
You're supposed to start chemo treatment today.
That's
That's so tragic that your cat has the cat has to go through chemo. Like, there's nothing you can't explain it to them. They're just gonna start feeling really sick and sad, and you have to like let them be sick and sad. Like, there's nothing you can do to help them. You can't even explain it to them. Like, you're just like, oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. You're just gonna feel bad. I can't help you. Right, Medley? I can't help you. You're just gonna feel a little sicky. I know you can't help it. You can't help being a little sicky. Aw, I'm just trying to check on her and make sure she's resting comfortably. Just so that she can kind of like let her body sleep through it. What is a tar therapist?
Not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances.
Okay.
I'm putting my theories into practice here.
How so?
You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network.
I was wondering if they'd add another person. I think there's 1 or 2 more mountain people that we have to get. I'm gonna head out.
Thank you for taking the time to come see me.
At least we got it. I was very on the edge of that this would work. I'm so glad it did. Does he have anything? Take on orders? Okay, that'll get me till it's 2 stars. I'm not gonna do it now since I have all these packages. But that's good to see. That's very good to see that he does have like an order specifically for him. And now that we have him on the list, there should be a few more standard orders that start populating as well. Now I just need to make it back all the way there. How's the rain? Okay, again, no timefall rain. It should just be regular rain, so that's fine. But yeah, I hate seeing animals sick. Like, it's really rough to see your child sick, right? But I think especially if the kid's old enough, you can kind of, like, explain to them what's going on. And you can, like, talk them through it. With an animal, you can't even talk them through it. They just have to sit there in pain and suffer. Like, there's nothing you can do to help them. Besides just being there for them and getting them medicine. And with the kid, at least, you know, you could talk to them, distract them, explain, like, hey, it's not so scary, it's not so bad. Here's what they're gonna do, here's what's gonna happen, and it's just gonna take some time. Yeah, they're gonna be in pain, but at least they have the higher knowledge, and they can, like, talk themselves through it, and you can talk them through it. With an animal, you just have to sit there and pet them, like, it's gonna be okay. I can't help you, but it's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay, little Madeline. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. She's just so sweet. Hey! Okay, that's a pretty sick name, which is really funny, because I had a guinea pig named Joker from the exact series. He is a good boy. I mean, who doesn't like Seth Green either? Seth Green's great. I don't want to say slander and say that Seth Green is better than Seth MacFarlane, but in a battle of the Seths, they would definitely win, in my opinion. In a battle of the Seths, of course, of course. Ugh, yeah, now I gotta run all the way back here. But hey, at least we got the tar therapist onto the chiral network. Right, like, oh, look at that, look at that. There's only, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're already doing 5 new locations to add to the chiral network. We're working on the last, or the current one now, so after that, 5 more. That's not bad. We've really done some good work getting these places onto the chiral network, and I was doing a little bit of work, so I got a lot of people maxed up. Again, doesn't seem worth it sometimes, just because you don't really, doesn't really feel like it's nice that you don't have to worry about them anymore, but it doesn't really feel like much of an accomplishment. I think I'm liking more some of the ones that do have plots attached to them, like the fisherman, not really the adventurer, but the ghost hunter is nice. The ghost hunter is really solid. And then yeah, it's just a few of like the newer ones that I'm lagging behind on. Not that many left to 5-star. I mean, it's looking really solid. But the only thing I've really heard about these last few areas is that 5-starring some of these last areas is genuine ass. Absolute genuine ass. It's just so... You need so many packages and so many stars, and you have to do so many redo orders, because like some of them only have a few standard orders available. So from what I understand, it's like, oh, they don't have any more standard orders, but you still need points. You have to redo a standard order you've already done. So you don't even get a Legend of Legend token, even though you did do another standard order, because it's not a new one, the game doesn't care. I think I have to do that for the data scientist. There's a really big order I had for the data scientist, and then connection level. The data scientist is really, really, really close. She's got the tiniest little bit. So I think what I need to do for that is, let's see, all destination. Right, like there's deliver metals, 200 pounds, only 5 extra large pieces. That from the architect is probably gonna be my fastest way, and that should max it, I think. Should. But I mean, that's not a new standard order. That's just a Radiant standard order that's repopulated into the world. And that's right. I really just miss the stars so badly. But it seems like this game heavily relies on lost cargo / shared cargo on top of redoing standard quests. At least that's how it seems. Good girl. I know I keep petting you, Med, but you're just so sweet. You're just so sweet. Oh, I can't wait to do these zip lines. That's gonna be so nice. And I think that zip line connects to, so this East Fort Knot, the metal mine to Fort Knot will connect to F6, and then F Distribution Center. I wonder if that connects over here. So yeah, there's like 2 segments of zipline networks coming down this way, and I'm very curious to see where they'll connect to. Because like this zipline doesn't go anywhere. Like there's not a zipline that goes this way. So this area is kind of like locked out of the zipline, but this one essentially circles the entire mountain. Although I did notice why the mountain is so hard, or at least feels harder. Part of the reason is that the road doesn't go through the mountain this time. I mean, I know it didn't go through the mountain in the original Death Stranding. I think it stopped at Mountain Knot. It didn't go over and through the mountain. But they did the same thing here! There's no segment of road that goes through the mountain. What the fuck? There's not a single auto paper in the mountain. Oh, it sucks. It genuinely sucks that there's not a single road in the mountain. But yeah, that's what I've noticed kind of sucking ass when dealing with the mountain. I mean, now that I have a lot more zip lines in place, the mountain hasn't been too bad, but it's setting up those zip lines in the first place that is the biggest pain in the ass possible. I don't even know what's going on with the fucking architect. All right. I keep trying to get through that area, and sometimes I have no problems. It's totally fine, and then sometimes all of a sudden there's an obstacle blocking my zip line out of nowhere, or it's too far away. Nothing has changed. Nothing is different. But that's just wrong now? I don't know. I don't know. The game's wigging out on me sometimes, and I just don't know how to adapt to handle it. Gotta deal. Oh, it's so annoying. Wait. Oh, okay, wait, yeah, those are the chiral brutes. They're just dirty as hell. That's why I couldn't tell. They're supposed to be a beautiful chiral gold, but they're dirty as shit. Well, Sam, at least we've almost made it here. We've done 2 orders, and you're already out of breath. Although, to be fair, I could not do what Sam does. The distance Sam goes would just kill me from all of the asthma I would have to deal with. And I was like, even thinking, like, my doctor's like, oh yeah, you have expired inhaler medication. Maybe you don't have asthma anymore if it's not a problem. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense, but maybe. And then I had an insurance problem where I didn't have my everyday asthma medication for a while. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just deal. And for a little bit, I didn't notice that much. But then all of a sudden, I had the worst acid reflux that I've ever had in my entire adult life. And I usually don't have a acid reflex response in my chest and in my throat. And then it felt like my throat had like a ball in it. Like there was like a knot or something was wrong with my throat. I was like, oh no, I do have asthma. Because asthma just isn't about wheezing or lung issues. Asthma affects your whole esophageal region. It's like, yeah, acid reflux can be a sign of asthma, like that kind of response. And it's like, I felt like my throat wasn't like closing, but it felt like it was inflamed, like it was tight. I was like, oh yeah, that's my throat being inflamed from all the excess mucus in my lungs. But that's what happens, right? So your airways, your bronchial airways and such get inflamed, and that causes more mucus, and then the mucus and the inflamed airways, and the inflamed airways get tighter. Means, yeah, no wonder you can't fucking breathe. It's like, yeah, I was like, yeah, maybe I do actually have asthma. Ooh. Yeah, my dad has to take medicine for it, and I was like, I never really understood it, but this is the first time in my life that I've had to actually take Tums to, like, satisfy the acid reflux in my stomach. And I was thinking, wow, if I had to live with this, that would genuinely suck. Like, every time you eat something, you have to pop a couple Tums just to make sure that your whole entire throat doesn't become a raw sewage pit. That's awful. I'm so sorry. But then once I got my asthma and I started taking it, or once I got my medication, I started taking it regularly again, the entire situation went away. And I was like, yeah, if that's not an absolute sign that I do have asthma, I don't know what is. What, do I need to have a genuine attack now? I think the reason the breathing and the attacks weren't too bad is because I've worked out a lot more. And I'm a lot more fit than the last time I didn't have my medication. So it wasn't about the lungs, but it was just about the other side effects of asthma that, you know, you don't really hear about too much. Because, yeah, it's like an entire airway disease. It's not just the lungs. It affects everything. And your throat and your esophagus are, you know, all that stuff is a part of your airway. So, yeah, that's going to get affected, too. And it sucks. It sucks a lot. Thank you for visiting. He's going to hand me another package. He doesn't like places to the south. That's all I know. Yep. Oh, he buff! Oh, he buff!
While I confirm the cargo's condition.
And take more care for that if years and can cause throat cancer. I mean, yeah, when you think about it, it's like basically dissolving your throat because your throat's not designed to handle that level of like acidity going up and down. It's like people who are bulimic have a lot of dental issues because they're throwing up so much that all that acid is eroding the enamel on their teeth. So it's not something you want to have to deal with. Or want to leave untreated, I should say. Good girl. Good girl. Aw, there's little Lou. Lou's such a sweet pea. Like, look at her. They're just hanging out. I do like watching the little drawbridge animation where the drawbridge just come down. That's really sick. That's really sleek, too. 5 more spots. We've almost done it. 5 more locations in all of Australia. That's what we like to see, baby. Oh. Chiral Cannon. A weapon component for the pickoff off-roader automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Solidifier, but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to popular areas is strongly discouraged. Oh, wait. Spike tires for slopes! Oh, spike tires for slopes! Oh, I can do that order because I have the spike tires for slopes! Oh, shit. Pick up off-roader tires studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain. They should allow you to traverse slopes! That's how I do it. That's how I do the mission. That's how I do it! I figured it out. So that's just talking about Sam just yeah, poor Sam. Like, oh yeah, there's a little bit of acid in my throat, actively just throwing up tar. Like, I'm just, yeah, acid, that's gotta be a problem. Like, there's tar in my lungs, Medley.
I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research.
That's
into
an
new defensive
angel.
solutions.
There you
As
go.
for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts.
What has he been
I
doing?
applied a few finishing touches.
They never explained the Phantom Smith part of the Phantom Smith.
For a chiral cannon. It is
Which maybe I missed it.
a powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled.
Not really a lot of upgrades for the little car though.
Since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too.
I don't want to deal with the ghost mix as a regular sighting. Yes. How can I be of assistance?
So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions.
Ideally,
this
did they come out actual minions with guns?
Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill.
Does that make kids grew? I think it does.
Use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roading.
All right, thanks, dog. What kind of research do you do here?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong.
Cars? Cars 1 is legit. Cars 1 is so good. I guess technically it's Pixar, but Cars 1.
The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens.
Yeah, she vomits every 21 minutes at her 21-minute syndrome. So she would have a lot of dental issues. She'd be fucked up. I think it's like every 21 minutes her stomach doesn't work. Something like that. Man, Owen Wilson as Lightning McQueen, that's some top-tier casting. Oh?
The cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come.
He is buff, but not like Sam is buff. They really sculpted the holy shit out of Norman Reedus' muscles for this. I made him like swole.
I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead.
Okay, where's the plot?
To look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas.
Who was the lady car?
Assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated.
That wasn't Cameron Diaz, was it? No.
Parting gift for you.
No, she's Fiona.
To give you by my mentor. This car
Who is the Porsche?
Weaponry, per Tarman's request.
Ooh.
I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please.
So sleep, God. I mean, sleep and then fight, probably.
I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
I mean, I can't say no to that. Ooh. Yo, wait. You know what I thought? You know what's really interesting? You know what's really fascinating to think about? So, the 2 times, I don't even know if it's the real president. That seems a little sus. The 2 times we've gotten a call from the president on a private line, Dollman was there too. Dollman was seeing the whole thing. Maybe the president just forgot that Dollman existed, but Dollman was seeing all that shit as well. He hasn't said a word. At least that I've noticed, but it's suspicious. I don't know.
Enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive.
I was just thinking, like, he might be reporting on this.
Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia.
So close.
We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near
Mater.
future as well.
Like Mater, but without the tuh.
I know you and your comrades will finish what we started.
Sorry, I love Cars 1.
And
Cars 1 is
prepare for
sick.
what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room.
There it is, see?
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode.
Dollman's right there.
To talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges.
Ooh.
Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds.
That would have been like a
In
year
other
ago.
words,
Minimum.
Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light,
People are gonna be
your attempts
pissed.
to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort.
Yeah, that's not
When I
great.
tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now.
What does that mean, though? Like, I need all of this to start
Your
being
private room.
put into place. What does that... I know that's, like, a colonizing kind of, like, expansionist bad thing. But to what end? Like, who's wanted this? Who's behind us? See, Dobbin's right there, man. Like, I just don't know who's benefiting from it. Okay, if it is Bridges, are they benefiting now? Bridges not here anymore. She's gone. Who would be benefiting actively? Seen Chicken Little? Man, no, Chicken Little doesn't get enough respect. That's such a good movie. Especially since he was, like, into the Duck Lady. Like, that, oh, such a good movie. It's like that and Shark Tales. I fucking love Shark Tales. I don't know. People who don't like Shark Tales are just wrong. I'm sorry. Shark Tales is amazing. Baller movie. Like, every portion of it just balls as hard as possible.
Hi, Medley. Hi, Mona.
Everyone's just so tired. Oh? That's new. We haven't woken up to this before.
Administering shock.
What?
Clear.
Oh! Hartman? I wonder if that means that...
Just like old times.
I wonder if now that Hartman knows, if Hartman and Deadman are leading messages to each other. Like, they're talking every 21 minutes. This place was creepy when you first walk in and see those floating BTs.
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing. So
this all
I thought I'd
hologram?
return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our new investigation.
Did you?
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1.
Oh?
A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent.
So theoretically, not only was Sam going to be one of the original sacrifices in the tests for BBs, but technically Sam's child, as far as we know, was also going to be a sacrifice. So no matter what, Sam's entire family was a sacrifice for America.
This approach called for what was
Cliff
dubbed
too.
a core bridge baby. And BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period.
Why don't they just use Lou?
Known inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
It seems like that might be it. Why would they need to hide it?
We now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know,
how is she here?
This place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see.
What is happening?
Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
Hey! Oh, that's real sweet. That's real sweet.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
A warm bath does sound good.
Oh. Actually, I think I'm only missing 2 hot springs now.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
That might be the game letting me know about the hot spring thing, right? Or is it like giving me a hint that I should go there? You know, it's always hard to say with these games. It might just be telling me about the hot springs and then that opening up.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship.
What happened to the girls?
That won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well.
It really is. Like, it helps ease the tension sometimes.
It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel. And they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Alright, that's what I need to do. Let's see what Dollman has to say. I haven't talked to him in a bit.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor, am I right, Sam?
Some of these are kind of nothing.
That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on?
Yeah. I'm going to leave. He's not really saying anything of actual interest or thought right now. All just platitudes. I'm not here for platitudes, game. I'm here for nightmare sequences, which unfortunately this game doesn't have that many of. I was actually hoping for way more. Oh, it hit! Oh, it hit!
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
Fucking hell, Lucy. That's not what you want to be seeing. Sam shouldn't have to watch that. just silence. No one's talking about shit. Let's see. Auto. Come here, carriers. I don't know if I like where this game is going.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weapon.
Mona.
You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research.
No, Mona.
Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty
Mentor?
good day to Tarman.
Mentor?
Anyway, Take on the main order, pick up the cargo.
Not this again. This is the fourth time.
Forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself.
But does that mean it's Bridget's? Or someone using Bridget's accounts?
In effect, Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only
still feel like Charlie might just be Die Hardman as a VI.
To the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC.
APAC?
If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter.
I don't know. I still don't trust him.
It's a situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent.
But wait, if it's such an issue that this is a government-paid vessel that could be seen as expansionist, why should I still continue to link up the continent? Wouldn't that be grounds for pause? Very suspicious that he's trying to throw shade onto the Magellan's legitimacy while still wanting Australia to be connected. Right? Seems like at that point you'd want me to stop.
As always,
or make up something to give him more time. Like, oh, don't connect to more places. Give me some time. Isn't that a little suspicious? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just suspicious. Offload. Cool, and then we can entrust all of it. Yes. Perfect. Take on orders. Ooh. New material. Yeah, that'll have to be later. Because that one's at least gonna give me 3 stars. That's gotta. Wait. Oh, shit. Let's see. We're gonna have to make a truck. That's the only way. 650, impossible. Let's see, garage. My custom little tri-cruiser. We'll make a new one because we need this truck to customize. Tires. Spiked for slopes. Armor. Additional armor, of course. It's a lot of components. Oh, what do we have? Sticky cannon, heavy machine gun, mortar, rocket launcher, and chiral cannon. We'll do sticky gun. And then, let's see. I don't know if I want to do it. I'll leave the other side undone for now. That seems like the best option. Here, let's see. We'll change the color. I still haven't gotten new colors, which is sad. I really wanted some new colors. Ooh, I don't like that. What's the sub-color options? Kind of like the purple. The purple with what? Not purple. Yeah, purple and cream's pretty solid. I feel like I changed the color of like the basket and the arms too. Change it from that orange, that'd be nice. Decals. We'll do rainy. We haven't done, I'll follow the pack for a little bit. We haven't done rainy in a while. Okay, take from garage. Yes. I'm very excited to try out these spike tires. It's gonna be very exciting. Especially for these slopes. If this works how I think it's gonna work, then doing that timed order isn't impossible. I just need to try it here first. 2,000 meters, that's not bad. I think that's about what the metageneticist is from Deadman.
It's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28.
What does previously thought mean?
And that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that
even that was fake? All of it's falsified.
Now we know what really happened.
Wait.
Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes.
Oh.
They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a
was it
storage
Bridget?
Where it
maybe Die Hardman?
BB28 serial number. Per the
might be
official
Bridget.
records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind?
It's gotta be Bridget!
Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records.
Deadman's so great.
To a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam,
Amelie.
It was the leader of the first expedition.
It was Amelie.
And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths.
I can believe it.
Thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place.
Doesn't this seem like something Amelie would do, though? Like, she already technically broke the rules by saving Sam in the first place and giving him that cross scar. She would go full force, like, because we know that Bridget knew that Sam was with someone. He was with Lucy, and that Lucy was pregnant. I guess... Oh, wait. This one. We made it to the destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher en route, but Fragile steered us to safety. We'll need to be careful on the way back, so it might take a while, but we'll try to get back as soon as possible. Good luck to the delivery, Sam. Aw, thanks, Rainey. Thanks, Rainey. And back. Actually, wait a second. Of course. Of course! Well, I guess now is the best time to try out these spiked tires. I forgot to give it an extended battery. I forgot to give this thing a big fat battery. I gave it anti-grav, but not a battery. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna try to go this way and then cut it up to try to avoid some of this time fall zone. Ooh, I really hope this can make it. I actually don't have a lot of confidence anymore. We'll have to hope these spiked tires can really eat the distance that I need it to eat. Oh, of course we gotta stop here. Yeah, let that juice back up. Yeah, I'm basically trying to get on top of this ridge, essentially, and go straight to where I need to go. I don't want to grab those right now because I don't want to deal with it. They'll be fine if I just leave them. Oh, never. I guess we have to hope I can get up the slope. Aw, sweet Medley name. No, you're okay. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry. She's just gonna go get real comfy. No, you're fine. You're fine, Angel. You're fine. Now, how do I activate these? Do these spike tires activate on their own? Ooh. I need to get a really deep slope and see if they kick in, or if maybe they just are spike tires, I should say. Because they might just be what they are, but I really want to test it, because I've tried going up these cars on a slope, and it's just not possible. Hi, Natalie. Oh, hi, sweet angel. You go back to bed. Your eyes are so shiny because you're so tired. Go to sleep. And of course, there's the big yawn. Go to sleep. Let's see. So far, not yet, but I guess I haven't gone up a steep enough slope. Let's see. I definitely can't climb that in a truck. I also forget where the armed survivalists are in relation to this part of the mountain. So hopefully... Oh, no, that's not gonna be a problem. I don't even think we're gonna run into them on this way. They're like way further down there. Yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. Come on, show me the tires. This chapter is just filled with songs, back to back. But I guess it just seems like every major order has a song attached to it. Maybe I'm not supposed to go do this immediately and get 2 songs back to back. But like, I just want to get through some plot. I want to worry about 5-starring things way later. Battery. Thank you. Oh, it's the little rain dance. Look at her. Still the best character intro in the whole game. Besides maybe the second time we see Deadman. Like, the second time we see Deadman is so emotional, and then Rainy's is just solid. Oh, Medley. You're so sweet, Medley. And you get white rice tonight, Medley. You don't even know you get white rice. You like rice. She should like rice. Medley's kind of a wolf dog. It's really hard to get her to eat stuff that's not just raw meat. Not raw meat, but like complete meat. Jana will eat anything. She apples, carrots, potato, all of it. Jana's so down. Medley, you immensely picky. Bread. Jana loves bread. Medley, not a big bread person. Oh damn!
Yeah!
Look at it go. Look at it go. So beautiful. Go. Perfect. Just in case I need extra weapons. Don't really have much in the way of just raw firing weapons. You know there's gonna be another fight. Actually. Real quick, cargo man. Maybe I'm just paranoid that there's gonna be another fight, but I feel like it's coming. Actually, this is gonna be a place I do need the thermal pads for. Floating carriers. Put those in the off-roader. Off-roader. That can all stay. Perfect. Deliver and report. I just had to go up the mountain. Of course, it's gonna be perfect.
I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
Tarman's really cool with this cat. Like, the cat in Tarman, and how much Tarman likes his cat. Solid. Great characterization.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Well, I do have access to cars and zip lines and every mode of transportation possible. The local porters just have to walk. All the local porters have is walking. They are the real ones here.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free
Oh.
to use it.
Oh, we got the Tarman hologram.
Prep the main cannon for
Sick.
immediate use, and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the
So what should I do?
Thanks again, Sam.
You can see the heating pad's heat signature coming off.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort 9.
Oh.
To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe
Wait
to
a
assume
minute.
its final step.
Wait a minute. I think I remember seeing something here. Let's see. Options. No. Sort. Not earned. Seasoned Porter. Master Builder. Oh yeah, this is like triple S stuff, whatever. Let's see. Deliver emergency support for... No. Prevent terminal fort not from falling victim to a void out? Oh. Oh, that's... Also, F3 crater? Might have to do the F3 crater. But, there's a painful scene coming up, too. Well, good to know we... Yeah, good to know we have a fight. Like, a real fight coming up.
To ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Hopefully I have enough really strong stuff that this won't be too bad. I mean, I've definitely been working on these unlocks. I don't know what some of these places have, but I've been working on these. Right, so like, hopefully, we'll have enough equipment that this won't be terrible. Yeah, there's some of these that aren't gonna be worth doing just yet. That's what's so frustrating. Like, I got that multi-rocket. I feel like that should help. But man, there's been a lot of painful seasons in this game. This game's brutal. This game is so brutal. And watch, we're gonna lose our BD pod. Like, someone like Higgs is gonna come and fucking break it just to fuck with us. He's an asshole. Like, Higgs, I don't have time to deal with you right now. You are just not what I'm interested in. Oh? Oh, something's going on. So, that's not normal. That's not how Sam wake up. I didn't fast forward through any of that. That's so suspicious. Yeah, that's so suspicious. There's the nightmares! Finally! Amazing. Amazing. I feel like Sam is going to be massively injured. Oh? This game very much likes to mess with Sam. They like to hurt my man.
There have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers.
Of course they have.
We won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission, and that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region. And we
just everything all at once, huh? Fuck.
I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out.
Okay, that's great.
Accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Okay, let me go to surface. I probably should talk to Dolman about my nightmare, but I don't want to look at him right now. I can't see that face after him being in the BD pod. I'm chapter 9. Like I said, I've just been doing a lot of like prep work. I'm working toward chapter 10 right now. Actually, yeah, we're basically at the end of chapter 9. 83%. We're right there. It's like this last order, and that's the end of chapter 9. I do like that they can kind of tell you that. That's really sick.
Did you sleep well, Sam?
That's so sick.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated.
Dang it.
I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your
And I am saying now,
finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network.
basically, hey, we're almost done with the plot. We're gonna get locked into some plot here. But just so you all know, I will be trying to save Terminal Fort, not even on Brutal. So I might, if it does void out, I might need to reload a couple times. Just to warn everybody. See, so we have to destroy both armed survivalist bases and then get to the South Environmental Observatory. Interesting, interesting. Now, we could go do that. Or... you saw another character got announced for the Sonic Racing. Who got announced for the Sonic Racing? Wait. I did not see another character get announced for the Sonic Racing game. It's Kiryu! Ah, it's Kiryu! Sick. Kiryu for the Sonic Racing game is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Honestly, that's a great choice. That's a really solid choice. Oh, I could do all of these zip lines. I mean, all these monorails. Huh. Okay, you know, no, if the Magellan could get to South Fort Knott, I'll do it. Like, whenever the... Wait, can we chart a course? Does it work? Oh, it works! Okay, great. Actually sick. It's cute. I mean, that's probably the most realistic state of Kiryu in any sort of situation. The man is just constantly hurt. The man has a problem. Let's see, facility storage. It's special alloys. Let me grab some resins. I don't have resin! Or did I miss it? It's all the way up. Let's see. There's that. Let me put a few more if I can fit. Off-roader. 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 There we go. Also, I'm just gonna do a couple of these monorails. Just a couple. I kind of want to go and do... I kind of want to go and do either the BT F3 crater just to see if that's like a big combat fight. Since I have the EX capture grenades, it's just kind of far. Like, the tar pit is kind of far, and I don't want to use a transponder because then I'll lose all of my equipment, and I'm pretty loaded out right now. But I also don't want to drive there because it's also really far, and I'm right by the plot. So I'm just confused. I don't know what to do. Since I think the combat would be pretty sick, and if I could, you know, I guess the BT zone too, if I could get another pretty solid BT, I could have that, like, dolphin one next to the fisherman, but that's the only one I have. If I could do a little bit more BT capture, that might be worth it, but I don't know if that BT F3 crater area is easy, or at least easier than, say, like, the flying BTs, or, like, those fucking horse BTs. Man, fuck those horse BTs. That sucked. And there were so many of them, they just wouldn't fuck off. It gets me so tilted. He's as someone who, you know, like, ooh, you know, Majima would be a pretty solid get. It's like Majima, Kiryu, and Ichiban. Like, that's the only three you need. Anyone else is just optional. Like, that's just some, like, real person shit. But, yeah, if you get those three. If you get those three, man. See, I'm usually not excited for a racing game, but something about the Sonic one actually does sound pretty awesome. Especially if it's not on a Switch. Right, it's not on a Switch. It'll probably be at least on PlayStation, so it'll run like butter. Oh, it'll run so solid. I'm getting so annoyed with the Switch's quality. That's why I picked up AI Somnium Nirvana files on PS4. Because, holy shit, that's so annoying that it just was stuttering at the end. Could not get itself together. So annoying. Like, I'm almost tempted to just replay AI Somnium by myself, the first one, and just check out the quality again. Especially that one scene with Boss, where she gets already taken over by the original Kanamedate guy, like the soul of it. And it's like you have to go through so many pieces of evidence, and it takes forever! Exactly, that's why I wanted it. It wasn't too bad, it's like 30 bucks. Like, nothing super crazy for a PS4 copy, and it's gonna run so nice on PS5. It's gonna be so beautiful. Go. Do this zip line. I'm trying to at least connect these two locations. I think they'll make my life a lot easier. Oh, was that just it? It only needed 40 resins? Oh my gosh. That's really lucky, actually. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Gorgeous. Nirvana's really good. I really hope that the Kaname Date Never Sleeps game eventually does come to PS5. I'm going to just try to avoid thinking about it, and the fact that it's pretty much currently, I think, exclusive onto Switch 2. Like, maybe it'll be like some of these other games where they're, like, kind of locked for a little while, and then they eventually do come to another series or another system. Like, Senua 2 is coming out next month, and I could not be more excited and more ready for that to drop. I've been waiting for Senua 2 to be on PlayStation for like a year. Because I don't have an Xbox Series X, and I don't think it came out on Xbox One. And I mean, yeah, I could play it on PC, but I would just prefer not to. It was not on PlayStation. No, I've been waiting. Finally, next month, it's coming out on PlayStation. And it's crazy because the original first copy is on PlayStation. Senua 1 is on PlayStation. I don't know why. And I just thought, you know, no, I'll just wait. I don't need to play it right now. And I've just been waiting. It's like, I think they had like a year something contract, and now it's, because it was out last year. It's finally coming out in like August something. It's so close. And I really want to play it. Because I really like Senua 1, especially the 3D audio. And her just going fucking crazy. Oh, I need to play the second game. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that's the, wait. What is this mine? Oh yeah, resins. That's what I figured. Alright, so we have all of the major material mines activated. And I don't really care about the resin one. Like, the resins are fine. But if I can... Excuse me. If I can connect this next set of monorails, I can connect to the ceramic mine and just get infinite ceramics from the roads in this area. And that's what I'm here for. Especially now that we got the Tar Therapist unlocked too. Easy. Depending what to play tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, you have a lot of options. A lot of really solid options. Yeah. Could you imagine? Like, Kojima gives Death Stranding 2 a little bit of time. He's like, okay, everyone who's really wanted to play it is either actively playing it now or they've beaten it, right? Yeah, anyone who's really wanted it's already got it. So the super fans are working on it. Alright, drop it. Sir, do you think we should give another month? No. This'll blow their mind. Drop it. Could you imagine? I would, like, Oblivion's one thing because it's like a remake, remaster kind of thing. I would love to see a shadow drop of a major game like that. Like, right? What if they had just shadow dropped GTA 6? You know how much people would have been freaking out? People would have lost their goddamn minds. I want to see more of that energy. I think that'd be really fun. And like, especially with the age of the internet, the fact, like, you basically, you don't even have to do any marketing for, if you know it's gonna be a big game. People will market it themselves. They'll have, oh, GTA 6 is out. Wait, it's out? Yeah, it's out. Like, they're gonna be making like those videos where it's like, GTA 6 announcement reveal dates, and it's like the most clickbaity thing because they have nothing. Oh shit. Like, you know they have nothing. It's just like all speculation and like, well, maybe it'll be out soon. Like, you know, nothing. But then it's for real. Exactly, exactly. Like, if you're that big of a name in the game, you don't need to advertise. People will advertise for you. Heck, look at Claire Obscure. It's such a high quality, it barely got advertised. I've seen more advertisements for Death Stranding than I have for Claire Obscure, and that game blew up. If you want to know about it, you're gonna know about it. That's the kind of popularity we're talking about. Bro, shut up. 2 stars. Ooh! Canteen level 2. Drinking from this restores Sam's stamina. Can be refilled with time full of river water. This improved version boasts a larger capacity. Sick! I know. Like, Naughty Dogs really went so far in on The Last of Us, and The Last of Us is solid, but it's not worth this level of attention, I don't think. Maybe I'm just a hater. I don't know. I just think it's fine. Like, it's a fine game. But you don't need to basically pigeonhole yourself into the Last of Us studio because of it.
I think you'll what? It'll best.
He did. Don't get me wrong. He did. But I don't know if it was at the cost of, you know, Jak and Daxter and, oh, what else? Uncharted? Like, do they even remember that Uncharted is one of their IP? I don't know. It's actually quite hard to tell. Like, we got the Uncharted edition, like the collector's edition, we got 4, and then we got that spin-off with Chloe Black. Or Claudia Black, not Chloe, Claudia Black. And that's been it. I think everything since has just been Last of Us 1, Last of Us 2, Last of Us 1 Remastered, Last of Us 2 Remastered, Last of Us 1 Remake, Last of Us 1 and 2 Collection Edition. And I think they did just announce the Last of Us 2 Remake. I think they did. I could be wrong, but would you really be surprised if I was right? I don't think so. Where is this next piece of monorail? No. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much ass. Oh my god. Oh, I have to backtrack so far. Now, if Sam jumps, not if he drives off, if he jumps off the edge, would that technically be enough anti-grab that he wouldn't die? I don't think so. But man, just to completely negate fall damage would be really nice. Okay. Let's just stay to the side here. How I told you the other day, I'm trying to get a new mouse pad for my desktop and leaning toward a KH one. I mean, KH is a really solid series, and you obviously very much like it. My only advice would be to just try something new. But if that's not what's interesting you, you're not gonna want to try something new. Oh, maybe just try a different KH one that you haven't really played before. That'd be my best guess. At least you haven't beaten Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories would be a great one to start with. Well, especially that the diversity in their narratives have went down. Again, they basically only lead into The Last of Us. Which, yeah, The Last of Us is fine. But what about something a little bit fresher, a little bit newer? Right, like there's other stories to tell. Naughty Dog doesn't have to only tell Last of Us stories. They can do something else. That isn't only the 2 Last of Us. Yeah, there is a God of War reboot, and there's the new God of War stuff too. That's what I gotta play. I gotta play the new sauce. Is that connected? Oh yeah, that's connected. Oh. Look at that beautifully unbroken line. That's a lot of ceramics. That's a lot of ceramics. But hey, at least we got the monorail done. We can make this real easy on ourselves later. And I just, ooh. I'm just so ready to get this whole road taken care of. It's been a resource strain on me. I pump every amount of resource I can into it. But I have to get the other parts onto the Chiral Network too so I can complete the road, which is also annoying. Let's see. You can try. If you get paid tomorrow, maybe there's something on sale. Maybe! See, I guess that's the thing though. You have to be excited to play the game. If you're not excited about it, it makes it harder to stick with it. Like, you just have to pick a game that you are really, really excited to play. And I think that'll help, personally. Like, sometimes when I'm feeling in, like, a funk, and it's like, there's not a game that I'm really, like, on my list especially, like, oh, some of these I'm not really excited to play. Like, I don't hate them or I don't want to play them. I don't not want to play them. But sometimes you're just like, I'm just not in the mood for this. I'm in the mood for this kind of specific game. You know, like, oh, I really want to play this kind of game right now. And I don't want to play this other kind of game that I have coming up. Sometimes I'll just put in a game that I'm really wanting to play because I really, like, that's just gonna scratch that itch for me. And then it makes the other games easier because I was like, oh, I scratched the itch of the game that I wanted to play. Now playing the other games, like, oh, I'm more open to them now. Or maybe I'm in the right headspace to play them. But hey, that's just me. That's just how I work. I think that works pretty well for me. Just gotta follow what your vibes are. Not what you think you should play. My next game. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be solid. It's gonna be really solid. Well, then what are you gonna play in the meantime? I mean, besides WoW, of course. I mean, you already got 2 mounts. I guess if you wanted to call it quits, like, 2 mounts is a solid get. Let's see here. Let's grab you. Oh. Never mind. Oh, that's right, because they're broken. I totally forgot my hands were broken. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Let's go turn in this package, and then I'm not seeing a zipline set up here. I'm gonna have to grab a PCC2 and set one up really quick. Just to have it. No, I guess the monorail is a good enough zipline. I just don't know where it goes. Or I suppose if it connects to anywhere. I haven't really seen too many ziplines up that way. Enjoy the game, I can get the whole moon story. Ooh, that's smart. That's smart. Especially if you're not sure if you want to stick with it. If it's like a short enough game, you can play it in one sitting. You know, again, Senua Hellblade 1 is on PC, and it's only about, like, if you're doing everything, it's about 7 hours. If you want to get, like, the one cutscene anyway, you don't even really need to worry about that. You could probably beat it in one stream. It's pretty solid as, like, another game to beat. Oh, these are for East Fortnite? No, I'm just gonna let those go. Fabrication managed, fabricate equipment. Perfect. I need to go put all these materials away, but I'm gonna set up a zipline that connects to the monorail from here, going up to the Phantom's Mist, so I can start connecting the mountain to this location. I think that's smart. And maybe connect a little bit to the Tar Therapist as well. Or it'd split the difference a bit. At least those... Ooh, that is nice. Because, hey, you might not like the remakes or the reboots or whatever they're doing. You do still have an option. That's pretty solid of them. At least give you a chance. I mean, some game companies apparently don't want any of their plots to just be available past a certain point for some reason. I don't know why. And they're like, oh yeah, it's we don't want to support this game anymore, bye. Or like Final Fantasy 13 not being on PS5 at all. You can't even download the original version from a PS3. No port, no nothing. Like, not even a reboot, just a raw port like Final Fantasy 8. Not available for whatever reason. So crazy, so dumb. I mean, seriously, the least they could do is just let me play Final Fantasy 13 on a PS5. That's all I ask. I just want it to run well. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. No, don't get out, Sam! Sam. Ah, shit. Okay, I think I'm stuck. Come on. Oh, I got it! Come on, don't get... I just want to get out of the water, please! Please! Okay. Wow, that sucked! Almost as long as yours now.
Okay.
Man, that sucks for me because I'm really trying to grow it out. It just does not want to grow. Like, it's gotten longer, but this is taken for fucking ever. This takes so long. I'm so tired of it, man. Why do I gotta struggle this hard? It shouldn't be this hard. Or some people, like, their hair is like, you know, they shave it, buzz shave it totally. A year later, it's almost down to their mid-back. I would buzz shave it, and it would barely be, like, here in a year. Like, my goodness, it takes so long for my hair to grow. Oh, that's so frustrating. Forgot that all my shit is broken, and I gotta recycle it. Okay, let's just see if I can get up this hill. And then make one zip line up here that connects. And that should be good enough.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Cause yeah, this is pretty far up toward the Phantom Smith. Not as far toward the TARS therapist, but I guess the monorail is a good enough zip line for that. Let's see. Alright. That's good enough. And then I can always come back to that later. So at least I have one up here. I'm about halfway up, so pretty deep. It's gonna take a lot of zip lines to really connect these pieces. Well, let's go with 8 months. I think my last cut was a month and a half to 2 months ago. Because I just go and get it, like, trimmed up to try to get all the dead ends off. But apparently that's not, like... I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. Right, Midley? I'm doing something wrong. What? It's hard to say.
Snack.
That is far. That is a quite hefty distance here. I can't remember what the longest I've gone without a haircut before was. I think it was when I was in college. I didn't even think about a haircut. But I think that's been it. Since college, I've been pretty good about getting regular trims. Ooh, that should make it, but it's close. At least I think I have Sam's battery to give me a hand. But the Boca skeleton is broken. Come on, you're right there. You're so close. It's not gonna make it. It just didn't make it. And in. Wow, only 4 people on board. We lost half our fighting force. See, facility storage, all of this, private locker, let's see, I need to put away anything else on my back. We'll keep the thermal heating pads on for now. I think that's good. Put the PCC2 and then the container repair spray in there as well. And then we're going to recycle. We gotta recycle heavily. Get a haircut, plus I like doing it better. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like the 20 bucks. Remember when they were like, make you sound old. Remember when they were like 10 bucks plus a tip? I feel like they've gone up a minimum of $1 every year for like the last 6 years. Like they've gotten up pretty high. I guess it's getting too expensive to get a regular haircut. I don't know, man. It's so pricey. Even going to like a Great Clips or a haircutter where it's like the cheap, like not a salon. I don't go to a salon. I can't afford that shit. I go to like just a regular cut your hair place. And even then it's disgustingly expensive. One of these, make an oxygen mask. I should be okay on guns, but I do want one of these. And we'll take a floating sentry bot too, plus a dog mine. And I might recycle my current Boca skeleton. Oops. I'm gonna make sure everything I currently have is quality. And then 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of those. Fabricate. Nice! Okay, there. Put on gloves. Put on mask. Place them back, sure. And then we're going to recycle the other 2 things. No, they shouldn't. Okay, yeah, no, they're good. So maybe the Boca skeleton, which I don't think. Yeah, there it is. Cycle, perfect. Auto, and then let me see if I can shark course. Oh, okay, the closest I can get is the Phantom Smith. That's fine. Should be close enough. Right, can you imagine going somewhere actually, like, reputable and how expensive that would be nowadays? I'm sorry, I just can't afford it. I don't even like my hair colored or dyed or anything. This is just, like, raw. Let's see what we got.
This is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives.
Charlie's beep almost sounds like Die Hardman's phone call beep.
And destroy all the
So that could be another, like, connection.
So long as even a single one
see.
remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility.
But I have dog mines and sentry turrets to route too.
You remove this impediment before proceeding any further.
I have so many options.
Indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped.
And there's a watchtower right there. Perfect.
This would give them a significant defensive advantage. So engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult
We should take the coffin board.
If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After
No, yeah, I have so many options here. I'm sure, but I don't want to say I'm confident as a cocky thing. I have so many fun new things to try out. I have confidence.
We need to bring it onto the Cairo network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so.
Okay.
Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything for APOS that I can use? Crew electrical attacks, battery discharge. Yeah, nothing else pretty good that I like here. Do some backpack customization. So I don't think we need these anti-grab devices right now. Because I want to add... Here, we're gonna... adjust position. Right, okay, so that's 1 less grenade pouch. Let's see. We're gonna recycle the extra battery components. I don't want a stabilizer. I want one of those. Auto resuscitation. Back protector. Okay, let's change the color too. I like the black. Oh, back protector's good. Utility pouch. And then... The spare ammo one won't fit, but the grenade pouch will. Actually, we're gonna remove, recycle, and then not the extra mini battery. We're gonna recycle that too. Components. I have not tried the rocket box. Yes, that's what I want to do. A bunch of these like new trial things. See how they are. Nice. I think I have room for like one patch. I barely. Honestly, if I just have room for one patch, it's fine. Nice. Nice.
Double cheeked up.
Oh, thank you.
On a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Thanks for the sub, kid. That's really great. That's really. Okay, who wants a treat? Janie, do you want a treat? I'm sorry, Medley. Come here. Come here, Mr. Oh, Mr. Fenris. Come here. Come on. Mr. Fenris, here you go. Medley can't have a treat because she's kind of sicky. She's not feeling super good. I'm sorry, Medley. I'm so sorry. I know you want a treat. I know. When your tummy feels better, you'll get more treats. We just gotta wait for your tummy to feel better. Oh, Angel, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Wait, let's get the, coffin board, too. Yeah, we gotta... And a couple of these. This in the backpack. Offload. Lana. Yeah, I feel really bad for her, and there's not much I can do to help her. Unfortunately, she just kind of has to... What? No! Oh, shit. I goofed up. I don't know why I always do this. Let's see. This. Honestly, basically, I'm just gonna recycle it all. Components. Utility pouch. I'm gonna do the backpack protector. Okay. Medley. Spare ammo. And then... Ooh, wait. Fabricate components. Okay, recycle. Never mind. I got excited. Oh, well, maybe. Wonder if it'll fit now. No. Components. Alright, that's fine. Change color. Go over to the black. Beautiful. See, that's what I was expecting. Very simple, very lovely. I must save up. Let's see, we're gonna turn this. It's so hard to save up though. I mean, I know a lot of people struggle with that here. Gotta rapid fire those points, especially for the beans. Auto range. There we go. Cargo management. I should have, yeah, floating sentries, the dog mines. I have the sauce. I have items. Some of these, a lot of these won't stay on because I'm gonna use them as combat mechanics. Now we're gonna get into a really wicked fight here. Wee. And we've also 5-starred with the local porters, so we're really tight with the locals. We're so great and awesome and cool. This snowstorm doesn't make finding this place easier. This is... I feel like I'm gonna hit a rock. Is that... Yeah! Watchtower, perfect. Okay, so this was the spot that I saw earlier. It was good that I avoided it for now, since we could fight it at this point, and not have to fight it twice for no reason. Alright, let's see. Attach. Now, before it was 17. Let's see if that number has changed. Nope, still is 17. Ugh, there's so many things I can try. I don't know what to try first. I don't know how I want to go about this, because it's going to be combative, for sure. I'm not going to sneak. There is going to be no sneak involved here. You know, it's really funny to think Sam's running up on these guys to attack them, but he has to run through the snow, so it doesn't look that intimidating as a motion. It's like, I'm coming to kick your ass, and he's like huffing through the snow, real slow, like. Kinda looks like a jackass. Yeah, that's our Sammy boy. Oh, I know they're out there. I'm coming for them. They don't know that I'm out there. That's the problem. They're gonna find out. Ooh. My back is so stiff. I gotta lay on the heating pad again. Let's see. We're gonna start with... Yeah, let's throw that there. Oh! We got the dog mine too. Throw out the dog mine. I only have the one. But then... I don't know how to equip this. It's a thrown weapon. Very interesting. Oh! It's really big too. Okay, that's a little bit mean, ain't it? That's the take them out weapon. I might have become all powerful.
Enemy reinforcements? But how?
Reinforcements? Fuck them! Oops, I keep missing. Yeah, I know Lou. I know Lou. I should have brought more sentry turrets. I didn't realize how OP they were. Like, goodness. Okay, got that one. The ones in the stairs are kind of a pain in the ass. Just based on locale. Oh, okay, so do the sentry turrets stay in, like, one spot here? Is that what I'm seeing? I guess that makes sense. Sentry turrets, right? There we go. 2. Let's see. Go. That's 1. It is kind of mean that I can just stand here and pot shot that with these grenades. Ooh! And then there's that extra ammo coming in. Fine. Alright, we'll go take up this one. Hack and destroy. Thankfully, don't need to worry about that, like, breakable item that we have to bring for these things. I can just worry about kicking their ass. Yeah, it would have been good to save a couple sentry turrets for this location. Ew. I do see the error of my waves. Oh, those are disgustingly powerful. I really like those. That was lovely. It's 1. Let's see, there's 2 over here. So I'm definitely missing 2 in terms of location. And I did see some of the armed survivors have like a hologram feature where they can duplicate. Which was massively annoying to deal with. Taken care of. Sir, please just take a nap. Yeah, it's not taking a nap, sir. Sir, thank you. I wonder if I just take these out and I can leave, or do I have to take out all the survivalists? I think I have to take all of them out. I have to go back up to those other 2.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about.
Oh?
Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
I can just leave. Oh, sure, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I don't need to take them all out. I think it was only about Sam's health. It wasn't about how many you take out. So I should be okay. Although, this whole segment is not part of the Southern Environmental Observatory. This is separate. There's definitely a prepper somewhere in these mountains that I'm gonna have to interact with at some point. This must be the one distro that we got, south distro? West, yeah, west, east, and south. Okay, let's try this again. And maybe I won't die against a wall. Let's see. Oh, I see. We're supposed to open a parachute. Okay, wait. Seeing Sam, that's so funny. Especially covered in blood. I mean, he just looks wonderful. Nice. Okay, that did actually save us a little bit of time. It was kind of fun. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Sammy, be careful. Gotta be real careful here, Sam.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Ghost mechs? Okay, so they're over here, so that means I can go this way.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman.
Hey Tarman.
We've finished making our adjustments for the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there.
Alright, let's see.
Focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
I don't have like a ladder or a climbing anchor anywhere. So I have to be real careful with how I go down this mountainous cliff face. Real careful. And see, going through this little cavern seems like a good idea, but why does it also feel like a trap? Yeah, oof. See, the fact that there's a gun down there already has me concerned as like a warning. I'm gonna try staying up top as much as I can. I'm just staying as close to the edge as possible so they don't notice me. I guess I could try going on that side, but I don't know if I can get down from that side. I don't know if I can get down from this side. See, that's so ominous. I don't know what hard to watch means. It could mean so many things. It could mean someone's dying, someone gets tortured, someone gets taken, something happens, a void out, something we can't control but people still blame us for. There's so many, you know, someone breaking the pod, so many options. We still haven't seen Rainy Tomorrow or Fragile anywhere. Like, I'm pretty concerned that either someone's going to die or something's gonna happen to a baby in some case. Like either Rainy's unborn baby, because they brought attention to it, or Sam's Lupod. Something, right? Something's gonna happen somewhere. Let's see, my only real option right now. Drop. Yeah, that was a big hit, but that's okay. Shh. It's okay. That was a heavy hit. Losing a bad... I can't help that. Let's see. It's okay, Lou. It's okay. I don't like that you use the SpongeBob scraping his eyes. That is massively concerning that it's gonna be gross and uncomfortable. Okay. Okay. I mean, I almost feel callous toward the pod right now because it's not... It's not Lou. It's just the idea of Lou. An empty vessel. How far are we? Less than 300 meters, so we're quite close now. This cutscene's gonna happen in probably the next 100, 150 meters or so. Like, right when we're getting up there, that's when it's gonna start hitting. I don't know what to prepare myself for, so I am just trying to relax. I'm just really trying to relax. You feel me? Just trying to take it easy. No, not the capture grenades. Let's just have this available. The lightweight grenade launcher, let's just have that available. I feel like that's a great idea. You know, I'm really thinking outside the... Look at all those on-the-ground weapons! That's so fucking suspicious! If that's not a fight sign, I have no idea what is. The game's like, haha, yeah, what could all these blood bags and weapons possibly be doing on the ground? Wow, that's crazy! Yo, estoy Dora! Or yo soy Dora! Are we going to have a fight today? See? Yes? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, be more obvious.
Oh boy.
Oh, not the Higgs coffin, man. That's so many! Alone? Oh, that...
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm not hitting any of them. Unless these don't do damage. They might not do damage.
Get behind cover.
Here, let's see. Woo! Okay. We need to get that to be stopped.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
What? Alright, that's out. Grenade launcher. Oh. These are only level 1s. Run. Let's see. Wait, machine gun level 2. Yes! Oh, fucking free. That's so worth having. Okay. Got him. What? Got him. I need to better prepare for the next fight. Holy. Run away. Got him. Hey, buddy. And take a lot of those multi-rocket launchers for that Terminal Fort Knot fight. I need a lot of rocket launchers for that Terminal Fort Knot fight. Like, absolutely so many. And some of those sentry trips. Maybe that's not what we're using. Maybe it's like we have to fight with Magellan or something, right? You know what I mean? Dolphin, it's not helping! Fuck off! Oh my god, it's dead. It's so dead. It just doesn't want to die. Okay, was that it? Maybe? Jesus! What the fuck? Oh my gosh. And they have shields, because of course they have fucking shields. Okay. Let's see, where's that level 2 shotgun I picked up? Oh, wait, this does have more ammo. Okay. Come here. Fuck.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Wait. Good. Yeah! Oh my god, eat ass! Who's left? Is it just this one? Did he get stock? He might have gotten stock. Bro might have been a little bit stock. Okay. Combat did not go badly.
Oh.
Combat could have been worse.
Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Before that, I obviously need to... just in case. I'm so paranoid. I want to have options. Is anything... Whoa. Oh, Sam's... Man, Sam's legs are out of battery and he still kicked ass. Alright, let's go see what this, this unfortunate cutscene's gonna be. I seriously have no idea. I'm massively concerned. But hey, I'm just glad we made it through combat. Ew, 343% of damage.
You're a welcome sight, mate.
Yeah, that makes
I'm sure you'd
sense.
survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go of it, I see.
My combat ones always suck.
Me for asking too much.
Yeah, it is. I don't break that easily. End of chapter 9!
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along.
Chapter 10.
I really can't.
Chapter 10!
And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Sam actively covered in his own blood. It's all the blood packs he has to keep using. Oh, and there's all that! Holy shit! He's so freaky just laying there. Okay, a nice solid chunk. So it's like, yeah, 4 locations left that need like 3 preppers or like 2 preppers maybe, and then that last one. We're so close. Nice. Nice!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I mean, combat could be a little bit better, but I think it's still solid.
Connection established.
I am on brutal.
That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too.
I don't trust
Speaking of
anything
which,
anyone's saying.
We've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon.
Yeah, relax my ass.
And we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the
I'm
target
nervous.
near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess.
I'm so
afraid
stressed.
I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
I'm so stressed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there it is. Damn! Does he burn Sam alive? One of the most painful ways to die.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't
Over.
kill a patriot for good.
Over and over and over.
Boy, you're about to learn.
He already said that once, he's doing it.
There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Hasn't Sam suffered enough, Kojima? Hasn't he? Very Joker Higgs. I don't want to repatriate, man. No, I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna float away from the body. No. I can't let Sam go through that! I don't want to go back! I know it's gonna be bad if I go back. But I don't have a choice. Sam can't die. He can't end his suffering. He can't be released from his Sisyphusian duty. I don't wanna. Can I go down? No, I'm gonna go to the floor. No, go deeper. Go lower! Yes. Okay. Okay. Look. This is where we live now. With the fishes. Peace. We don't have to go anywhere. We don't have to do anything. Sam can just let his body rest in the seam. Right, really, what would happen if Sam just chose to not repatriate? Right, like, it would kind of suck and be kind of boring. But maybe he could just, like, be like a... Oh, what was his name? Cars? In JoJo Part 2? Where eventually he just stops thinking. You know, he gets blown into space by the volcano right as he becomes, like, the ultimate being. And then he becomes... his momentum is too much that he just becomes an ice crystal spinning out into space for all time until till all thought ceases. What if that just happened with Sam? Right? Like, what if Sam just sat here in the seam for the rest of his life? I mean, I guess for the rest of time, or at least until something happened. Right, like, maybe the Earth gets exploded by a meteor, the last Stranding finally happens, something, and he's released from this curse of existence. You know? Because it's not just even about being immortal, it's that he can't die. So he still feels all of the pain of death, but without any of the, you know, human release. And it's so peaceful down here. But I gotta repatriate, don't I? I gotta continue this. I don't want to continue this, man. That's not fair, Medley. Wait, Mona knocked off the treat bin without me noticing. Medley. Oh, okay, no, you go back to sleep. I was just checking on you, baby. I'm just checking on you. It's got, like, he must feel so sick all the time from every time he has to void out or repatriate. Like, it's not a good feeling, I'm sure. I mean, I know that's what he says when he gets out of the hot tub, but I mean, like, it's gotta hurt. Okay. Just gonna breathe through it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more.
Oh my god.
In agony.
That is actually evil.
You'll die. And you'll return once more.
Holy fuck, dude.
Nothing you can do to get you out.
Maybe tomorrow can cover me in tar.
Comes more physical.
It'll break him. Honestly, like, he's probably been thinking about the method of torture for Sam for 10,000 years. See, I don't want to go back. I don't know how many times you're gonna have to make me do this. just want to hide in here. I actually can't believe they'll be going here. That's pretty sick. But I don't want to go. Like, this game really is me. I really wonder, truly. They said Kojima changed only the plot. That he didn't really change any of the combat or the layout. So everything that was changed from playtesting was plot related. So is this maybe not in the original? And they added this in? Like, this seems a bit harsh. This seems like pushing the envelope of, like, everlasting torture.
You all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past?
How'd he find fire like this,
The whole
though?
Child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean.
Okay, so I was right.
Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer.
Doesn't he suffer enough?
Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Holy shit, dude. This is far worse of a scene than I could have ever conceived of. Oh my gosh. Amelie, you gonna help me out over here? Come the fuck on. I'm seriously just looking for any sort of escape for Sam. Like, maybe anything that changes in the environment, anything new. Like, I can swim around this place pretty well, but it's all the same. Like, this is probably how Sam feels. There is no out. There's nothing he can currently do to change the situation, so it might as well be forever, like, continual. Eventually it will stop, but for Sam, that might be never. Jesus Christ, dude!
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon
A rock ballad?
I'll see your smile.
A rock ballad. As he's torturing Sam. Holy shit. We're gonna have to drag ourselves to some tar into the water. We have to drag ourselves while dying. And we're gonna die again. And we just have to keep repatriating and then dying and moving forward a little bit more. And then you know what? Hicks could just drag our body back. We could lose all the progress we've made. He did! He dragged our body back! And now it's just getting sad and melodic. Did I make it this time? Oh, this is so much. He doesn't even get a second. Yeah. guess Rainey is technically pregnant. Oh, shit! Okay, her swimming through the tar is raw. Sam has to keep getting saved by tomorrow.
What did he do to you?
Everlasting burning. I guess I can't really say that, can he? Ooh. Ooh, tomorrow's back. All the music is sick. Look at how promising and powerful tomorrow is. Rally around. Stop hitting her in the back, asshole. Thank you. We need Death Stranding 2 where we play as tomorrow. Like with Dishonored, where the first game you play as Corvo, the second game you can play as Corvo, but you can also play as Emily. Oh my god, that was good. Okay, so she is actually part Krogan. Yeah, her mother, or her father wasn't Neil or Sam, it was actually Rex. Because that's some Krogan DNA right there. Oh, the Magellan finally came online, didn't it? Yeah! With the 2G Ito rap! That's so funny! No, with the Junji Ito rap, man, no!
Oops.
Fucking freak, man.
Later.
Why is Hicks such a creep?
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again.
You gotta...
Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on.
Go into the tar! Smother the flames!
I don't know what to do.
The tar! Oh no, it's rainy! Oh, we're gonna get another cool rainy scene? Sick. Hi, Yukiko! Look at all my strong ladies coming together to save Sam. I wonder what that song is. That's really interesting that they used it for this scene. Yeah, that scene was foul. Hugs tomorrow? Doesn't hug Rainy who put out the flames? With the rainbow too? And you know, this was unthinkable for Death Stranding 1 Sam to not only actively hug someone he doesn't know and let three people total hug him at once. That's some character development right there. That's what we like to see.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone.
Oh my, Deadman.
He's doing fine. No need to worry.
But it's not about his body, it's his mental condition. To be stuck in a resurrection loop is incredibly taxing. Like, that's a lot of pain.
He's as good as me.
That's oh, what was it? There's a very similar scene in like Dune with the start with the box. There's like a very similar scene in a lot of these things where even if you come out physically unscathed, the mental trauma of having experienced that pain is a lot. It does change you.
Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
But again, what about his mental... Hasn't the man suffered enough? First of all, lost Lou. It's only been maybe like a few months, and he's been connecting Australia, maybe probably longer than that now, and within the same year, gets resurrection cycle tortured. For how many times? Like, we at least counted 5. It was probably going on 10 times to burn to death. That's vicious. Burning to death 10 times.
Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to...
Oh, it's tomorrow! Those are the flowers from her room.
Task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
See, yeah, nobody cares about Sam.
For the challenge.
Oh, that gets me so mad. No one cares about Sam as a person. Like, it's so evident in this one. It really does feel like they're just using Sam. Like, who actually cares about Sam as a human being? They all just see him as a tool to utilize for their own means. And okay, Dollman, Tarman, fine. You know, we don't know them. But the fact that even, like, Fragile and Deadman are saying, oh, Sam's fine. No need to worry. Who gives a shit about Sam and his mental state?
Thanks to Tarman and
Who gives a shit about what Sam went through?
His car may have made a full recovery.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Set of his car. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind...
Yo, fine. Okay, my bad. Dollman, you're real.
Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective.
But should he have to do that?
The end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam.
Wait, that conversation?
Fast approaching.
Oh, that conversation.
I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Yeah, what does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, Sam knows that's a BT. He's the same as Mama now.
Anything wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
Damn.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to
See,
help you.
I knew it. He was that kind of like therapist who doesn't tell you that they're supposed to be there for therapy. Like, you know, like a crisis counselor. They come in, hey, we just want to talk to see how you're doing. We just want to know that you're doing okay. If you want to talk about it. Oh, are you a therapist? I'm just here for you. Like, they don't want to make it seem like it's therapy, because the person might react weird if they know they're in therapy. But Dollman's essentially been trying to be Sam's therapist the whole game without telling him.
To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child.
See?
Sam, hear me out.
Maybe treat him like an adult.
Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Yeah, so he's just been walking around with a broken pod the whole time. That's what I figured. That's so mean. That's so mean, though.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead.
Yeah, decide that all without
In
Sam,
this
I guess.
We believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
But is she really dead?
Lou's death. What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
See, they don't give a shit about Sam. I don't trust any of these people now.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live.
No, they needed Sam. They don't care about Sam.
From the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
He has been the whole game. No one has been on his side. He has been alone. The only one maybe might be Tomorrow, and then Rainey as an adjacent because she's just kind of there. Every single other person has been against Sam.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart.
You haven't been there for
We'll
him.
always be connected.
Bullshit.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
He's alone out there every day. Dollman doesn't count. Did you know the jackets that they wear on the Magellan are $1,700? At least from what I saw. Yes, pricey. He doesn't even take off his clothes. Just in the shower raw. Well, I was right that something was gonna happen to the pod. You know, these people don't deserve Sam. He's too good for all of them. Norman Reedus playing these scenes so good too. I feel for Sam so much right now. Norman Reedus hit every single note here. Right, Medley? That'd be me if Medley did die that day. That would be me. Just in the shower. Isolation! No! No! Fuck this game, man. Not Isolation. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, thanks, Die Hardman. Oh, I liked my likes from Lou, though. They were so nice. And no more checking on Lou, of course. Like, that's irrelevant now. We don't get to see how cute Lou is. Yeah, look. Oh, talking. It never is.
Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to detect potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close.
Honestly,
you're the only one who can handle
even if Sam wanted to leave, they wouldn't let him. You know what I mean? Even if he took off the ring, Or like, you know, even if he got in a transporter, took off the ring, found a car and just drove off, I don't know, something, they wouldn't let him leave.
Coming.
Wait. Higgs seems to have moved on, but we received reports of ghost mechs in the area. Yeah. Yeah, rain brings life. No more checking on Lou, that's for sure. Let's see what Dahlman has to say.
I sincerely hope you understand.
No, I don't!
Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod. How much everything weighed on your mind.
I did soothe Lou a lot.
She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation.
Also, does that mean we're not going to get any more flashback memories, right? Because it used like the Lou to do it? Or are we going to get more flashback memories? Because the last one that we saw was the one that showed Neilvana or someone that Lucy said that it was her baby. Again, I don't know how much to believe, especially since, you know, Lucy might be playing both sides, so she comes out on top.
It wasn't just for you.
I don't know.
Fragile.
I don't know how much to trust.
There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
I wonder if maybe Bridget thought that it was Sam's kid, wanted the baby for the experiments, took the baby for the core pod experiment, but because it wasn't Sam's DNA, it wasn't powerful. Like, maybe speaking something about, like, the power of being a repatriate's child would have given it, like, a power boost. Because it wasn't, that power boost didn't exist. Right? That's my thought, at least. Oh, that's an empty spot there. That's a very empty spot. And those lose moves with improved notifications? Irrelevant.
I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
All right.
Did you take a look?
Wait. The network stabilizer's ready. The network stabilizer asked to Linehan is being completed. I had no idea the prototype would be useful in such a location. I'm sure it'll live up to your expectations. I have not finished The Fisherman. That's what I need to go do. There's like 3 places I want to go, so I should start going to those places while I have the time. Because I do want to see about finishing the adventure, because I think they'll give me climbing gloves level 2, and that would be pretty sick. And then hopefully that'll just be the last time I have to grab his ass. And then I gotta do the Fisherman, and then I want to do... there's something up here I want to do, so we'll go here, because this will get me close. And I hopefully will be able to grab a coffin board to get me over the tar. Hopefully. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, or at least get some 5 stars started.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam. That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to
yeah, that's not why I'm here.
Point B, isn't it?
Oh, we need the last 2 hot springs too.
Have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled.
Not even like 5 stars, we're getting enough stars to get some of the, like, the freebie stuff. But we gotta be close.
To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct...
That's the one at the opposite side near the F5.
That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the 2 sites.
So it looks like we have all the optional places done.
Activate them as stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
So the last 2 locations are definitely 3 locations, essentially. Let's see, I need a coffin board, and then some of these, and then perfect. Offload. Oh, wait. Forget. Almost forgot again. Get equipment. Oh, wait, no, I have 2 on me. Sick. Well, 1 more can't hurt. There we go. Let's go try this. There might be nothing here, and maybe I'm just wrong about where it is. But I'm almost positive the place that I'm thinking about is right over here. So just going there really quickly from this location should be pretty efficient. Yeah, look at that. No, we don't need to go to the Motherhood. The Motherhood's actually 5-star, which is lovely. And we couldn't get over here earlier because we didn't have the coffin board, but now we got the coffin board. Look at that. Whee! And I'm going to assume at some point the plot really kicks in and the chapters are going to kind of lock a little bit. Where it's like, there's no point in delivering cargo because we can't. We're only working on plot. And usually that happens when we finish connecting the networks. And of course, like a plate gate could activate and all that sort of stuff. I wonder where the plate gate's going to go to. Oh. Okay, so just going here was the challenge? Oh, there it is. Maybe? If it is, that'd be pretty solid. Because I would love another one. Oh. Oh, shit. BT Octopod. Octopid. And it's timed! Oh! Let's see. Holy shit, dude, there's so many! I mean, 2 is just a lot for me. That's... The 1 got my ass. What is that music, too? Like, holy shit, dude! Oh. This is not easy to do on this. I mean, it might be with the music, right? I mean, the music's real suspicious. My buddy, though. So great. Let's see if I go here. Ditch the coffin board a little bit. Oh shit! I can't see anything, actually. Oh.
Appreciate the help.
Oh yeah, I'm goofed. Can I summon it again? Or there's probably a time limit on it, huh? Oh, I'm so gonna void out. I'm so gonna void out. Yeah, you know, it'd be great if I could get low enough health to capture it. Yeah, that's tragic. Of course. Oh, of course, of course. This isn't gonna turn out well for me.
Are you injured, Sam?
Shut up, doll man. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's happened a lot. I have not had much luck against these BTs. Well, hey, now I know. Let's go transpond my ass. I don't know how you're supposed to catch one of those. Probably with, like, a lot of long-range stuff. Maybe some of the sentry turrets, you know, maybe some stuff that's a lot easier to maneuver around. The grenades aren't it, Beep. The grenades are absolutely not it. Wow, I don't like that noise. Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Oh. That's a big one. Huh, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. It still takes a lot. Yeah, I didn't realize that was gonna be here, and I was severely underprepared. Kind of hate it. Kind of hate those ones a lot. Oops. Alright, let's go find a transponder, and we'll shimmy over to Tar Lake and see about that. Tar Lake might be a bit more manageable for us here. You know, just a touch. Just an absolute touch. You know, it's gonna be really sad if Sam uses the chest cargo plate as like a small cargo holder instead of a BB pod holder. Yeah, don't like that thought. There it is. Could not remember where it was. Yeah, we have a couple things we can go off and do really quick. Just check them out. One of them I might crash out with. Right? I was actually just having a conversation about this earlier. It really does suck that so many places do not care about, like, second or third shift people. Like, you ever work, like, a second or third shift, and you get a text or, like, someone tells you when you get to work, oh, hey, they brought food for everybody. It's like, oh, okay, that sounds nice. And then you get over there, and it's all been picked clean. Like, there's nothing left because the day people, the people who are there, like, at noon during the middle of the day, have just taken all of it. Like, damn, man. Why even bother telling me if you're gonna take it all? And then, you know, they try to, it's like, oh, there's a little bit there. No, there's not. There's nothing there. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't want everybody's leftovers. I don't want the things people didn't want. Yeah, hit me up. Oh, Medley. I'm so tired. Alright, I'm not gonna play around with this one.
This delivery is courtesy of you.
Now displaying your current portal.
This one's not gonna be 1 to 5 star right now.
Well done.
These are both gather ones, which, again, will be good to do later, but not right now. Fabricate. Okay, we got good amount of those. We'll make a board. 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these, and then 1 of these if the game lets me. On to Sam's back, offload, perfect. Oh, there we go, out of that. A little bit better. I think this should be pretty good to fight the... Oops. I don't think they'd accept that that was an accident. I feel a little bit bad. They even gave me a message, hey, don't attack porters, they're your friends. Don't do that. Like, I'm sorry. Or forget, we do the kitchen in the store. Russ, all pizza to eat was awesome. What are the pizza and what are the people in Little Caesars? I know some people might like it, but man, don't just buy the cheapest. Buy at least like a Domino's, like a next step up kind of pizza. Come on. Oh, they are. So there's gonna be some pain coming up. There's gonna be a lot of pain coming up. For various reasons, of course. Let's see. I mean, some of them are fine, right? Like Ghost of Tsushima and the Miles Morales one, I think are gonna be fine. Armored Core 6 is one that was a request, and I'm not like super excited about it. So we'll see how that goes. That might be one I drop off with. Just I'm not really big into mech stuff. We'll have to see. I'm not opposed to it. But that one's like a hard maybe, personally. I don't know. I think I was just gonna do normal. Hard seems like a little bit much, but I'm not opposed to hard either. Interesting that there's a Torii gate in the middle of this. I could just ride through it. Huh. Turn around this way. This is where we need to go. Such a short game, basically a DLC. Pretty much. Yeah, like some of them yeah. Like AS Omni I'm really excited for. I'm nervous to go back to Elden Ring because it'll be a while since I have played it. I'll have to get used to the combat again, but I think some of the stuff is different in the DLC, so it might be good that I have a break. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I think I've heard that Xenoblade 2 is better than Xenoblade 1. Final Fantasy VIII is another request, and I'm interested to see how that goes, since it's going to be, like, pretty old. The controls are going to be a little bit jank. It's always interesting to see how those goes. We are quite close to Mario Sunshine. I moved a lot of the requests up. And then some of the later stuff is really interesting. I heard very negative things about Spider-Man 2, but they're not long game, so if I don't want to do a bunch of side stuff, I can just really rip through the plot here. And then I have Metaphor on this list again. This is like a very short list because I haven't added much extra to it. I'm trying to just get through like a lot of what's on there first before I go crazy.
Did you see my post on the SSS? I think I've finally found a surefire way to lure out the Lord of the Tar Lake. The end of my long crusade is in sight. I'll be able to step away till it's done. So if you come
That's what I've heard, yes. Like, the first half is fine. It's the second half where they kind of, like, lose all control.
But I'm afraid I still don't have what it takes to kill the Lord myself. For that, I'll need to enlist your help.
Do it.
So, please, pick up the sub-order I've filed on my delivery terminal.
Give it to me! This is the only one you actually need to do.
It's the fisherman. I appreciate you taking on this order of mine. Without further ado, I'll lay it all out for you in detail. The Lord of the Tar Lake seems to have a habit of preying on a particular type of large BT.
Okay.
So, to bait the proverbial hook, we'll need to serve the bastard up its favorite food.
Okay.
The BT I posted about on the SSS is
oh.
You should find it inside the weapons factory.
That's when we fought earlier.
Your first order of business will be to defeat this bugger by shoving an EX capture grenade right down its gullet. Do that, and you'll be able to harvest the BT crystal from
far too. Okay.
As for phase 2, you'll want to head to this point on the Tar Lake. Then use the BT crystal to summon.
I'll just use anything I can do on my way to make my life easier.
To use as bait. If our plan works, the Lord will come running to grab its next meal. Then it's up to you to kill it, once and for all. This is one hell of a powerful foe, but I have faith you've got what
I guess as long as it doesn't fly, I'll be fine.
That's that. So settle
I
down
will survive.
And get your kit in order before heading out.
Well, my kit's pretty fine. I think I have EX grenades on me still. I don't. There we go. Nothing new here.
Right. Our first order of business is to obtain a...
See, we're here.
BT crystal.
Okay, I know.
Suitable large BP.
I know what I need. Let's see. Does anyone here have a floating carrier? No. Can I craft a floating carrier? I can. Okay, perfect. Because I could take an order to the data scientist from the architect on my way. That might be worth it. We can just leave the... We could just leave our coffin board here for now. Boom. Almost time to play Avengers game tomorrow if I stream forever. The game takes fucking ever to load. And that's the Avengers game that came out. That was like the multiplayer gacha system with a lot of loot boxes and stuff. I've heard interesting things about that plot. It didn't look interesting to me. Now, for superhero games, of course the original Spider-Man looked great. And the Miles Morales looks fine. Batman, and then that Guardians of the Galaxy game I've heard very good things about. That's another one I gotta add to my list. I have a whole bunch of stuff I gotta add to my list. And I've been picking up some, like, used stuff that I've had my eye on for a while. Let's see. This way. This should help me max up the data scientist. If it doesn't, I will be upset. I will be immensely upset. Oh, hi, Angel. How are you feeling? Little Angel, do you know you're getting white rice tonight? You know you're getting white rice? No, she doesn't. She's too beautiful. You're too pretty. You're way too pretty. You're thinking about this, like, Hawkeye for a reason. See, that does sound pretty sleek. I can see why people would want that and why that would be popular. It just kind of seems sad they fumbled the bag a little bit on that one. From what I understand, of course. Okay, so I'm here. I need to go that way. He's stupid. How is he stupid? Because they got the Spider-Man combat so right in one. Like, if you don't play any other Spider-Man games, playing the Spider-Man PS4 game, especially on a PS5 with the remastered edition, such a good game. The plot, the combat, the just general web slingery. Oh my goodness. Like, you really genuinely couldn't ask for more out of a Spider-Man game. It's genuinely perfect. I feel like they do a Pizza Time reference. I can't remember off the top of my head. I mean, they should. If anything, they should. Alright, and then the architect's right here. We'll stop by, attach the floating carrier, grab that item, the data scientist, and then should max the data scientist on my way here. It should. And then this will be on top of going to max the fisherman so that we can get whatever he has and fight the tar man. Oh. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. My bad. The PS2 Spider-Man game with its Pizza Time, incredible. Cinema. Complete cinema. I mean, Fragile only had one minor conversation with Sam. No one really even bothered to talk to Sam. Hey, tomorrow gave me some flowers. That's great. But Sam really just does feel so much more alone in this game. Why are they using and abusing my guy? That's not fair. That is kind of scary. Scary and concerning. Here, we'll take all of this. Head out. And see, it's gonna be that easy. And this is gonna be right by where we're gonna be anyway. So it all works out. And I think we should be able to take this out with grenades pretty easily. And this one's a little bit. We got the octopod one. Now we get this weird squiddy dolphin one. Might be the same kind. That game was hilarious. How Toby actually voiced Spider-Man. The delivery was way off. I mean, he was an actor, not a voice actor, so it's understandable that his quality would be a little bit different. He's got a little bit of error here and there, which, you know, fair. We can't expect perfection out of everyone, can we, Madeline? Can we, baby girl? Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. You're so tired and sweet. You're just the softest little face. And over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop being as concerned about 5-starring everyone, just because some of the rewards have been not what I was hoping for. Like, the pizza guy was great, and some of the other ones have been okay. I don't know, I'm disappointed in the star system. Like, if it was the star still, I would have been all over it. But I'm kind of like, they don't really, I guess the game doesn't really care about the connection anymore. But, you know, understandable, they're doing a different kind of story, they're doing a different kind of method. I might just have to accept that. Felt unfortunate too. We cover one basic website in a PS4 game is about the same dish. And you can basically go down an entire city block with one web. Like, you can get so far on one web swing, especially if you like you start from really high, do a nice big curving arc, then you jump and get some extra height and distance, and then you can get your next swing going. You can get so much air on one web swing in that game. Holy shit. That's literally not possible, though. It's not. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Goodness. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Alright, see, that's where we're going. Oh, right over there anyway. We can just turn this in. Like, the architect's done. Don't doubt my boy Hawkeye. Dude's actually crazy strong. It's weird. That is kind of, yeah, it is weird. Hawkeye is the most kind of nothing character in the Avengers. They don't even really give him that much screen time. Right, the whole point is that he has, like, spider-like reflexes, so he's really fast and, like, ninja agile out of nowhere. That's his whole shtick, is that he has the speed and reflexes of something no human should have. A regular human that's just really good at shooting bows and arrows should not be faster than Spider-Man. Alright, we got it. I hate all these rocks! Deliver, perfect. Daredevil is cool. I haven't seen much with him. I just know he's cool. I've seen a little bit. Come on! Yes! Oh, there we go! Pico! Oh! Very nice. Yeah, the first time I met you, I never really guessed that you'd go this far to help me out. I've had to be super vigilant since there's so many dangerous things to worry about around here. But these days I can relax and live in peace. It's all thanks to you, Pico. If you're feeling beat, you can rest up at, sleep on here before getting back to work anytime. But yeah, see, they don't really give you much else. So it's starting to feel less and less worth it. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Well, let's see. Where are we going here? I think this way is right. Just basically need to wait till I get attacked.
Okay, this is the place where the large catcher we're looking for was spotted. It's a little risky, but you could let yourself get caught by a gazer and make the big boy come out of hiding.
I'm gonna just attach that real quick. Take me! Give out all my shit, Mel. Oh, there it is!
There we have it. I believe that's the catcher we're looking for. Once you've sufficiently weakened it, go ahead and throw an EX capture grenade into its mouth.
Fuck! Yeah, you don't say, Dolman. I know! Got it. Ooh. Okay, he almost got me there. That was risky. Do I have the EX capture grenades? I don't have them on me! They're back here! Oh, they fell. Good. Come on, Sam. I'm out. Okay, good. Jump, jump! There's all my stuff. Still not in the red, that's fine. Whoa. Good, good, good. Okay. I hope stepping outside of this area. What? Dodge!
Boy, that must hurt.
Okay, did I get the capture grenades? I did. Good.
Sam, now!
Okay.
This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Wait, did it... No! What the fuck, man? I killed it, didn't I? I so killed it, didn't I? It's gonna be a failed mission. Let's see. Damn it. Cause I got kicked right off the edge. And I killed it. Oh? Wait, let's see. I need to drop some used stuff. Offload. Offload. Auto range. Okay, good. Hopefully this won't happen a second time. That sucks! I don't think I did here. Man, as long as I have EX capture grenades on me, I'll be fine. I'm so pissed off. I had his ass! I have to do it all over again! Like, what the fuck, dude? That sucks! Oh! Is it Zendaya and Tom Holland? I have a lot of fears in my heart, okay? A lot of fears in my heart. Okay, that's fair. You know, that's a solid start. Out of the way. Out of the way. Yeah, however. Dodge! Out of the way. Oh, I see it. Oh, they have an interesting movie in their history? What does that mean? That's so cryptic. What? Got him. Alright, second time's the charm. Haha, so great. So awesome.
Excellent. We have the BT crystal.
Hey,
that
we got it. That's all that matters.
Now, let's head to the Tar Lake and use it to lure out our elusive prize.
Let's see. Where did all of my equipment drop to? Oh no, did the tar take all of my equipment? I had made so much! Whatever then. Whatever then. They're gonna take all my shit. Sure, fine. Wait, did I voted out there? Did it not vote? Oh. They have robo-mech locations. That's comforting. A lot of them! That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Things Zelda didn't much capture for... Oh! Interesting. Interesting. That definitely is a choice in who you pick for your Zelda. I mean, hey, Luna Freya is a really great kind of character for that yeah. No. Sam, we gotta move. Sam, we gotta move! It'll be interesting to see how they do with a live action movie. Where they're the star this time. Okay, there's the edge. We just have to get to the edge. Have to get to the edge and not void out. Oh? Okay, we got it. Yay! I gotta give me this little tink clack. That's so sweet. No, I never watched it, but I do remember that there was a lot of Pokemon, or, not Pokemon, Pinocchio movies going on at that same time. Like, there was a weird amount of Pinocchio movies that all just kind of happened at once. For some reason. Everyone was just really feeling Pinocchio a few years ago. Let's see how much I can actually make. I should still have some capture grenades if I can use them. Let's see. Recycle. And that's the only one. Yes. Now, what kind of cargo do people have that I can grab for this? Place in the backpack. Those are good. Yeah, that's okay. I already wasted so much. Here, we can't do the resins. Okay, there. You make one. Oh, perfect. Place in backpack. Alright, so Sam's pretty much ready to go. Drink out of the canteen. There we go. Yeah. I'm starting to get ready to want to be at the end of the plot, but I'm trying to get some of these side quests done. Like, I think I've been grinding around for 75 hours, so I'm getting a little burnt out. Like, I really like this game, and that's why I want to finish it so I can see what the ending is. So I think I'm gonna focus less on 5 stars. It hasn't been worth it. Like, I might work on that in the post game on my own if I really care, but it's been pathetic. I don't know. I feel like I got better stuff before. I don't know. Like, you get to like 4 stars, and you don't even need to worry about the 5th star unless you want the hologram too. If you don't really want the hologram, there's no point. I mean, getting to 4 stars is just enough. But I still have some time to like maybe get a few more people to 4 stars and all that, and get some of the last items. Solid choice for victims, I think. Okay. People really like the Maze Runner, and it's not what I could get into, but I understand that there's a pretty decent hype around it. So he did a pretty solid job from what I've seen of it. Okay, I think I'm there. Now let's see. Let's summon this. BT Delphus! Oh, look at him! Look at him! Okay, the BT music is fucking weird. I mean, this is such a choice.
Is that the Lord of the Tar Lake? It's even bigger than I expected.
Oh, shit. It ate my coffin board. It ate my coffin board. Okay, wait. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, coffin board's just gone now. Sam, get up!
Are you injured, Sam?
Shut the fuck up, doll man! Let's see. So I've been collecting crypto bytes like crazy. Oh, this thing is strong! Wait. Where is it? Can I summon this one? Can I summon this one? I have both. I mean, might as well, right? It might give me a hand. I mean, it might not. I got a second one. This sucks! Thanks for the Metal Gear Solid. And I haven't heard super awesome things about the recent Jurassic Park movie, so that is kind of concerning. Come on. little closer, come on. Okay, good damage. Good damage! Let's see. Come on. That's good. Let's see what else we can do. I don't think that's hitting. Yeah, hard to say. I mean, it is red. But I don't think it's actually hitting. I mean, so far, so good. Good quarter of its health. Good. Come on! Fucking land, asshole! Probably not landing because of the octopus. Still got 40 seconds. Okay, that's one. Would it be easier to get on a building? It's so disjointed and weird with the pipe sounds. I don't hate it. But yeah, that's the crit zone. And it's gone. Yeah, I wish I could summon another BT. One last hit. Ooh. Okay, now it's just me again. Which is a little bit stressful. Empty. Oh, I do have this one as well. I guess as long as Sam doesn't void out, I can keep going. Oh, the best news of movies ever? What'd you get? What information have you uncovered? I got through it! Look at that, baby! Good. Reload. Where's the next one? Ooh, that does sound pretty good. And if it's by the same guy that did the original, that is really solid news, I will say. I mean, he just did such an amazing job originally. I will say, for a video game movie, that one, I believe, is pretty solid. Good. Come on! Those were not crits, but they were hits. I just have to keep it going slow and steady. This is truly an ass fight without a BT. Especially a BT that keeps him out of the water. Yes, I'm sure every director has some bad movies, for sure. But I just want to believe that if he could do it once, he could do it again. Good. Damn it, I missed. I use some of the grenade launcher with these. I really hope I'm doing some damage. This fight is kind of a massive pain in the ass. Still can't summon either of these, which is just wonderful.
Can you hear me? Wake up!
And I'm sure I have to restart. I'm certain I do. All that damage for nothing. Just watch. Oh no! Okay, good. Sweet. If only then I could summon one of these guys again. I guess that could have been a lot worse. Fuck! What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Damn, man! That was uncalled for! I guess the game is saying, hey, dumbass, get out of the tar. I mean, jeez. Hid. Oh, jeez. This thing, I don't have any more. Yeah, these are empty. I have a little bit of grenades left. Just this for bullets. It's not much. Here. Oh, only one? And what was the movie? It's kind of concerning if it's just the one. Yeah, I can't from either BT. I should have dodged.
Are you okay, Sam?
I think I'm still making headway, right? Like, I think I'm still doing damage. It feels like I'm still doing damage. But it is hard to tell. It still has so much health left. Oh my god. No. Oh! It's in red. It's in red. I need to wait for it to open its mouth again. I might be able to capture it. I want to try. Come on. Woo! Machine gun level 1. Blood bag. I mean, technically it's a BT. You know what I mean? Technically. That's not it! I need to get up really high. Crypto bites. Up. Up. Ooh. Okay, made it. Okay, I'm up pretty high here. I have 2 EX capture grenades to do something with, hopefully. I guess we'll see if this works. Okay. Sam wasn't... Yeah, I wasn't close enough for that. Kinda sucks that even the long throw wasn't working. And I don't want to waste the 2 I have. Because this is about as high as you can get in this whole area. And it knows I'm here. Get closer. Maybe it needs to get into position. It might. I really don't want to have to go down there. Can't be summoned. No! Shit, dude. Damn it. I wonder if I'll get lucky and a capture grenade will appear. Right. I guess, you know, it might not work. I still want to try, though. Come on, game. Give me 1 capture grenade. That's all I ask. That's fine. Oh! Bro, oh! He summoned it for me.
Lucky us.
You could.
Now's our chance, Sam.
Others can be summoned? Oh. Look at me getting stalked. That sucks, dude. I'm only seeing blood bags and guns. Not much in the way of grenades or capture grenades. Which is really unfortunate. Unless you can't capture it and I'm just wrong. Because they have no more capture grenades. I'm not seeing anymore. Just a bunch of shotguns and... Okay, what if I offload all unusable items? Oh, shit! Assault rifle. Yeah, I think emptying my bag was the right play here.
Over here.
A lot of blood bags.
Come on.
Yeah, just another blood bag. Yeah, guns, blood bags, guns.
Give it to me.
I'm getting the vibe that maybe I can't capture this, which would be kind of tragic. This. Is that a fucking spider, BT? That's absolute. I know it's here to help me out.
Come on.
But I fucking hate it. I haven't fought that yet. That's coming up. That's on the horizon shit. Arnar, Chief. Arnar. Structure. I mean, okay, I guess I did really good damage. I mean, not dead yet.
Come on. That all you got?
Let's see. Yeah, dang, I don't know if there's a way to capture this, and I don't have options. Yeah, it's all blood bags, plus a couple... a couple minor guns, and that's about it. Maybe this is a BT too large to capture. I could see that being the case. I know! That's what I was trying to do! But for some reason, couldn't get it captured. I'm not getting any capture grenades to make this possible for me. I mean, I was trying not to kill it, just in case that was the option. But right. Shotgun. Yeah, see, nothing. Wait, what if I offloaded a bunch of stuff? Like, maybe someone will like, throw me more stuff. Potentially. Potentially, of course. Yeah, Sammy, you're okay.
Over here!
Oh, that's the part where we run away.
Give it to me! Come on! Give it to me!
Oh, that's not what I want! Okay, they brought another. The dolphin is fine. But the dolphin's definitely gonna die in this fight.
Over here!
Again, I was hoping for more. I think I just want this fight to end now because it doesn't look like I can capture this one. I don't see...
Now, damn it!
Now, damn it! But like, why let me capture things? Why give me the ability to capture? Have a giant thing at Tar Lake to capture, and then not drop me just another set of EX capture grenade. Maybe I need to pick these stuff up first. Alright, maybe I'm being ungrateful.
Come on! Bring it on! Hey! Come on! Hey, hey!
Not that.
Bring it on!
Ah!
Hey!
Yeah, I was hoping that picking up the stranger stuff would help, but...
Bring it on!
Yeah, I might just have to give up on the idea of capturing. That's okay. That's so fine. Wait, Boruto's funny clips? Yeah, you know, I don't know about all that. I really don't know about all that. Just gonna keep firing on it until something happens. Wait, did it go? Okay, no, that one's out. Yes! Okay. It is thankfully dead. I couldn't capture it, but I did take it out. Oh, this is at least gonna make me a lot of chiral crystals. So...
Congratulations, you've beaten the Lord of the Tar Lake. You are truly a force to be reckoned with. Anyway, we should report back to the fishermen.
I don't know if that was worth it. I don't know if the next thing I plan to do will be worth it either. But hey, at least we can say we did it. See, saying Boruto and funny in the same sentence doesn't seem legal. I don't think what you're saying to me is legal. Although, while the BTs are gone, we might be able to do a couple missions for West 4, not just for Victor, right? Just because we're such good friends with Victor. I want to see if he gives us anything. But, I don't know. I might need to just do that in my off time. Do that with Medley. Just get a little bit more plot taken care of today. Wait, don't stop chapter 2! Oh! Another Lord, because we defeated the Lord of Tar Lake. Nice. Yeah, I might just need to do it myself. Just do a little bit of grind. And you know what's great? This is, I mean, it's gonna suck next week. I don't work today, and I don't work Saturday, because it was supposed to be my Thursday day. So now, I work Thursday and Friday next week, since the other person who is also a floater is going on like a vacation day or taking a vacation day. So, I work 2 days this week, but 4 days next week. Which pretty solid, because I have a lot to do around my house. I've been wanting like a little vacation. Like even like 1 day off is totally perfect since I can get so much done. A lot of cleaning, a lot of yard work. It's at least the plan. Like I got varmints, you know? Those stupid rabbits are getting at my trees. And I finally just got some wire and I was putting wire around the trees with some rocks. If anybody is able to get through this, it's war. That is a declaration of war. This is as much as I can say fuck off as possible. If it tries anything after this, I will be enraged. Apoplectic. Ooh, that's so many crystals. Holy man. That's beautiful. That's so gorgeous.
It's like a medley. So gorgeous. Oh, are you just a you're just a sweet little angel. So tired.
She's resting though. That's good. She needs to be resting. I'm kind of pissed off that the Lord of Tar Lake ate my coffin board. And it would have made this a lot nicer. That's a bad name, Enojin. That's a bad name. You know, I think that she fully kicks it out of her mind. She's trying to control science, but just dips out. He's like, peace. You know, that really does show a lot of trust between Sai and his child. He's like, hey, I completely trust you with my body. Bye. Just no fight. Oh my gosh, get me out of here, please. Just let me escape the tar. That's all I ask for. Although that was anything that flies in this game is a miserable fight I'm seeing. Just fucking miserable. Readjust. That's not gonna help much, but it might make Sam's life a little bit easier. You gotta hope, right? You gotta hope. Oh, is there like no car anywhere near here? Yeah, not a single car. Oh, that's... Wait, how do they handle Enojin's powers? Does he just have like both? Like, oh, I can do painting and your mother can do mind transfer, so no, you can do both for whatever stupid ass reason, and no, that's not how generational powers work. Holy shit, finally! Okay, we got out of there. Holy shit. I guess the one nice thing about Sam coming to terms with BB being dead is the fact that we don't have to listen to BB cry every time we take an ass tumble. Or we get our shit handed to us in a fight. You know what I mean? We don't have to worry about that. That's at least fair. Monotone colored and half the emotion spectrum. Someone. I have no nice. Oh, that's so cheap. That's so. They just were cheap. That's so fucking cheap. Oh my god. I thank my foresight every day that I didn't force myself to read or watch or interact with Boruto. I'm so grateful to past me. Thank you, past me, for being so wise and intelligent, for never consenting to this trauma. There's a lot of trauma I'll consent to. I'm gearing up at some point to read Berserk, and I've only heard horrifying things. There is some trauma I'm willing to endure, but it has to be world-class trauma. Although I think currently I just want to read Bleach. I want to start getting through more of like the major manga. Like I'm working on DBS and getting myself situated with DBS. I've done all of Naruto, not Boruto. Bleach is the only other major one that's kind of like quote unquote done to a degree. That's not One Piece. I don't even want to think about One Piece. And then I'm still on the fence about Fairy Tail. Maybe the manga isn't so fan servicey and they just kind of upped it for the anime, but I don't know. Well, Fairy Tail pisses me off, man. Fairy Tail really pisses me off. And then, of course, Attack on Titan is just solid. Real solid. Immaculately solid. The post-time skip could be something, right? Like, you never know with a time skip. I just don't think the drawer for Boruto can handle it. They can't handle a time skip. Oh, wow, interesting. See, I feel like the power creep of Naruto is getting a little bit intense. Maybe I just have a bias toward DBZ. But the power scaling in Naruto is getting a little bit gimmicky. It's getting a little bit gimmicky feeling. And again, that might just be my DBZ bias. But I guess DB had its time. Regular DB didn't have a time skip really until like the very, very end. No, actually, DB didn't have a time skip. At least not one that mattered. It was the time skip from DB to DBZ when Goku's older and more mature. And then... No, I'm wrong. There's like one, yeah, there was one at the end, and then it cuts to him having Gohan at the start of DBZ. Then of course there's like the time skips for training, which aren't really time skips since no one really ages that much. A time skip with an age gap is the problem. Alright, hopefully we don't get dragged into a fight. Cause I'm right there. I'm right there. He lost his Renegon? What was the point? I guess they had to nerf Sasuke to buff Boruto. Because Boruto genuinely can't stand on his own. But see, that's why I'm really interested to see what happens with Bleach. Because I feel like they very much have kept the whole entire Bleach situation pretty contained. Like, there was never like a Bleach Shippuden, it was all just Bleach, from what I understand. Pretty solid straight through narrative. I tried watching Bleach, I don't know why I couldn't get into it, but I think I'll have better luck with the manga. And it's not the same length as Naruto. I think it's like 1 volume more, maybe 1 volume less. It's give or take 1 volume. Wow, 202 is crazy, dog. That's a lot. Here, his first possession, moved rapidly and used his sword and stabbed Sasuke in the eye. What a dick.
Well,
man.
Got roughed up a bit.
Yes!
Sam, you've saved countless lives through your efforts.
We got him.
Included. Take this as a token of my thanks. I insist.
Okay, we got the cute little patch, beach things, and the rest. Did we get anything else? Was this worth it? We need to see. I need him to give me something for this to be worth it.
Lord Saul won't be haunting me anymore. Felt like I was drowning out the voices of my mates. But now, I can hear them.
Oh, and she nearly took over the world, so the Power Keeper's gotta be disgusting in Boruto.
Sam. I can never thank you enough.
Just disgusting.
I'm rooting for you.
Nice. Okay, turn. We're going to recycle a lot of this. Recycle. Fabricate equipment. This should be enough for me to put in some blood bags, and then we're gonna do I think my shoes are good. Let's see. Activate skeleton. Put on mask. No one cared until I put on the mask. Gloves. Perfect. Now that should be an okay amount to transport with. I might be wrong. I might leave a couple of these behind. Actually. Fabrication and management. Backpack customization. We're gonna recycle the backpack protector. Here we're gonna do the large spare ammo. We're gonna recycle. We're gonna recycle this. And then add grenade pouch. I need like a grenade pouch level 2. And then can I add a patch? I feel like I worked really hard for this one. Oh wait, I can add a few patches, finally! Okay, what if I just do all black patches? Like the kitty. And then... Go, can I add any more patches? I might have been able to put another grenade pouch there, but this is fine. Oh. Wait a minute. We have something really thin. Oh, that's sick. That's really sick. Okay. This should... Yeah! Okay. Since everything's in the backpack, it should go. Which means I should have enough EX capture grenade and some other grenades in case I need it. Because I keep always forgetting to bring them. But if I just have them on me, then that's solid. Wait. I've identified a mysterious voice. I finally figured out the source of the mysterious voice. Drawbridge to know. It came from the massive tar lake BT Sam took down. The lore of the tar lake. I was curious about the data from the fisherman gave me, so I ran the comparison and solved the perfect match. Took a while, but the mystery is solved! Hey! The mystery is solved! That's so sick. Makes sense. I guess the Lord used to make the sound to immobilize its prey. Thanks for the report. Shows just how close I was to being eaten. Could have been a very different story. Let's see this. Just want you to... Ooh, okay. Let's see the description. It's a horror movie. Sure. Okay, horror movie. Description. Movie coming out next week. I really do like a good horror movie, but it's so far to find ones that are interesting. After a mother and son get into a car wreck, they soon become hunted by Bambi, a mutated, grief-stricken deer on a deadly rampage seeking revenge for the death of his mother. So did Bambi become into the public domain recently without my knowledge? Is that what this is? That definitely seems like what's happening here. Like, I knew about Steamboat Willie. I knew about Winnie the Pooh, all of that being in the public domain. Did I just totally miss the entirety of Bambi getting released into the public domain? That seems like I did. Absolutely seems possible. Let's see, hopefully the transponder over here isn't still in the chiral BT zone with that giant octopid. Yep, I totally missed it. So, that makes sense. I'm not surprised. I assume Disney is pretty stressed that the second any of their public domain things become public domain. That people immediately make a horror movie with it. Right, people like immediately make a horror movie with it. I don't think they're prepared. Because then, isn't Snow White, like, the actual Disney Snow White coming up soon, and that's why they're doing, that's probably why they're doing all these live-action remakes, is to get some of these out of the public domain. But it's like, that's not how it works. They're just trying to squeeze a little bit more money out of it while they can. Ooh, okay, let's do the Ghost Hunter one next, because I know this next one is going to piss me off. Piss me off. I mean enraged. Raw rage. Which I also might just save this one for me to do later just because it sucks. But the Ghost Hunter one probably won't be too bad. I also think there's a shelter here too. Perfect. Let's let Sam rest at the shelter really quick, and then we'll worry about this mission. Cause I was really hoping that doing the fisherman one would actually give me something good. It just gave me a patch. Which, come on, man, that's not enough. Whatever is it? I see. That makes sense then. Let's get up. Looking good, Sam. Again, Disney's probably sweating now because so many of these are about to become into the public domain. Like, I mean, I'm sure they have a little bit more time since a lot of the really good stuff is from the 90s. So they have so much time, but some of these other ones, they're starting to sweat. It's like, man, I don't really care about Disney anymore. They've gotten so expensive. Like, man, if I had a kid, like, yeah, Disney movies, the Pixar, all that, great to watch. But it's, some of them have just been kind of weak, and then going to Disney is so painfully expensive. It's really just not worth it sometimes. Even if I could go, it'd probably pick something else at this point. It's just so much money right now. So much money. Let's see here. Let's see what the Ghost Hunter wants, though. Gotta check him out. I like his little ghost necklace. That's really cute.
On the SSS. Concerning rumors doing the rounds. There's a chance someone might be hurt. So I'm pouring all my energy into getting to the bottom of it. I apologize in advance for being AWOL over the next little while.
This name was my first movie.
And again,
aren't you worried about that name being a little too long? Would it have like a nickname?
if you're interested,
Is there a shortened version? Let's see. Take on orders. Okay, so this is the one we're gonna need the tar cannon for, almost exclusively, I would assume. So I might grab 2 of those, one to set up, and then one to bring with me. I never use these, I can't remember where they are. Holy shit. There. No, that's a chiral shock cannon. Tar cannon, there we go. I'll take this. I am ready to have my mind blown. You gotta lay it on me here. I have to go find the crying child. Oh, I remember him in that. He looks so young. Johnny Depp in 1984 looks crazy young. Genuinely haunting to some degree, actually. I mean, bro should not be out here looking that young. I guess maybe it's so weird to see him now. He definitely has such a different look to him. Although I will say, I like Johnny Depp as an actor, but he's kind of a gross dude. Apparently he's like had dental work done, but then he stopped doing dental work and like has some unfinished root canal or some like crown or some temporary crowns that he never got fully crowned. And so he's basically just letting his teeth go full pirate. Which, bro, no. You don't want your teeth going full pirate out here. You're about to go full denture. Which you don't want to go full denture. Ooh. Let's go over the bridge. And then I think after this I'll go do I don't want to think about the adventure right now. That guy is going to make me crash out doing another one of his rescues. He can just stay lost. I don't give a fuck. There we go. If they really full-on killed Lou, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm next level pissed off. Well, so far it doesn't look like there's fires. And there is a tar cannon already placed, it seems, too. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Tar cannon. See. It is nice to see that there's also another one of these as well, in case I need it. Deploy. Try to clear some of the way. I know the child is probably burning alive, if there is a child. But, we gotta be safe. We gotta be real safe. Sam just got repeatedly burned alive. You think I'm gonna let this man get burned again? Literally was tortured. Cup. I like it kicks the stand on that. That's sick. So we're looking at roughly 10 times this man was burned. Not an easy amount of times to be burned alive and then brought back to do it again. Public domain. Oh, what two big names? Why do I want to say 101 Dalmatians? Like one of those older animated movies. And then I don't know. I don't know what else would come out. Popeye? Oh, shit! Are you ready for a really graphic Tarzan movie? We're gonna see a really graphic Tarzan movie. Like, less allusion to him fucking the apes and more just him fucking the apes. Oh.
Wait, did you hear that voice just now? Where did it come from?
Give me a minute here, Delman. Ooh. And where the gorillas maul the shit out of the flaming base gets ripped apart. And then Tarzan full-on monkey banging. Awful. I don't want to think about that. And of course, no Phil Collins. Just no Phil Collins. Rid of this. Is it up here? It's a bird! It's a bunny!
So it was actually a lyrebird, the source of our mysterious voice. Well, let's take it where it needs to go.
Yeah, can you put this on? There we go. Deploy. We gotta ease our way through the tar here. How about the stereographic? I'm sorry. Sabor. Ooh. Like a really raw man versus animal kind of fight. Like something really haunting. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Like Tarzan getting fucked up, gouged, blood everywhere. Him stabbing some more, also taking some hits. It'd be really metal. This. Tar cannon. Put away. I wonder if the oxygen mask also helps for these fire areas. Like, I feel like they have to help make sure that Sam still has some oxygen in all this fire. Like firemen who carry oxygen tanks, it's gotta be a similar concept. I think I made enough of a pass that I can just run out and not get burned. Although this is just traumatic for Sam. Why are you gonna have a mission like this? After everything that just happened? Fuck, game. Kinda mean. Oh! Could the Tarzan voice actor not do that to his voice? I mean, that is a really intense kind of yowl that he's able to pull off. It's gotta be really difficult on the vocal cords if you're not capable of doing it. And so trying is just gonna hurt yourself. Yeah, it's okay, little buddy. Don't worry, you're safe now. We're gonna get you out of here. And then we'll even do plot. That seems like the right option. You just couldn't do it well. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like how in like the Tars or the Lion King movies, Orion's lore, from what I understand, doesn't really sound like that. So they had to, do different effects to really get that lion roar noise. It's like some things or some people can't hit the note, and you have to supplement as best you can. I wonder if the ghost hunter's gonna keep the lyrebird as a pet, or if it's gonna make me take it all the way to the animal sanctuary. Which game, I really don't want to do that right now. That's probably it, isn't it? I guess we could do it on the way to the hydrolysis, since the animal shelter is not near the hydrolysis, but close. Well, and we gotta find those 2 hot springs, which should be also pretty close. I mean, there's just the 2. I can handle 2. Anything to not do the adventurer. So I need to look up where those 2 are really quick. Let's see. Death Stranding Hot Springs locations. Oh, Nedley. Are you so sweet? Why are you just like the most sweet little angel there ever was? This is a bad map. I need a better map. Let's see here. This map is better because it was in order. Tar Hot Springs. Recharging Hot Springs, I think, is the next one. Because we have Clairvoyant recharging. North of B Pass. I see where it is. I see where it is. It's north of one of the way stations. Oh my goodness. I have such a bit in my eye. Oh, that doesn't help. Yeah, that didn't help at all. Alright. There we go. I need to go put my contact back in. I got like an eyelash or a fuzzy right in it. Oh, I hate that. Terminal. Let's see, deliver. While he's delivering this, I'm gonna go put my contact back in. Oh, excuse me.
You got to the bottom of things, have you? Let me review the order. Long last, we meet the mysterious voice. A healthy lie, I've heard. You took excellent care of our new friend.
Contacts in. Mona's asleep. Medley's barely asleep. Jaina's barely asleep. Great. Ackley's kid pisses me off. Drunken Fist, or that he has an anxious fist. Oh, that's so dumb. Like, Drunken Fish was at least clever and fun. And kind of an accident, but, Anxious Fist is just kind of weak. That's just kind of weak.
Schematic I've shared. It's a highly effective weapon that can be used to disorient human targets.
Ooh.
Exposure results in temporary visual and oral impairment, putting hostiles out of action.
This doesn't seem like something I'll be able to use a lot.
Chaos in enemy ranks in order to avoid a fight.
How's Liber doing?
Keeping quiet mostly. Settled down somewhat. Seems like an old injury is what prevented it from getting around on its own.
Oh.
My birds are adept at imitating human speech, but this one's
poor
talents
little
are at
buddy.
all other level. Thinking I might entrust it to the animal shelter once it's recovered. And I expect they'll be asking you for help when the time
Yeah, see, he wants me to take it to the animal shelter.
I'll get in touch.
That's it going. I'll do that later.
See you.
See, nothing! Okay, so some of these rewards have been really great. I've loved them. Some of the rewards have just been kind of ass. Sadly. Here, we'll use the transponder. And then we're gonna go over to, yeah, the next location for the hot springs is like right here-ish. So we should get this place online and then we can get the next hot spring. Meaning we need to go do some plots. Just a little bit of plot. I guess we'll see if I am ready for this. What is it? What am I ready for? Alright, let's see. Take on orders. Yeah, a lot of orders. None that I really need to do.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away.
Okay.
By my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains.
I think I can do that with zip
A
lines.
dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route.
I think I have a zipline network pretty much getting back there.
Without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen,
See, that's stupid. The random orphan kid thing is stupid.
Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too.
Catch a ride!
The route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options.
Yeah, whatever, Tarman. Fabricate equipment. Let's take a couple of these. I need a couple of thermal pads. Let's do machine. No. Not this. I want the machine gun level 2. Backpack. Attach to suit. Attach to suit. Okay, auto arrange. Perfect. That should be alright. Oh, but I can add a backpack cover. That's right. That's right. What am I doing? Duh. Let's see. Backpack customization. I want to get the level 3 backpack cover really badly. Social. Oh, look at him! Night after night, the child could hear crying in the bushfire zone. But fear not. I figured out what's going on. Library Bobby's made a full recovery, Sam. I've spoken to the people at the shelter, and we think that it's best place for it now. They're better equipped to bribe for it than the Minies, and it's probably a bit lonely here. After all, would you mind doing the honors? So yeah, we'll have to go back and do this later. Right now, my biggest concern is getting to where the next hot spring area is. Which, I think my zipline should be alright, so I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. I got the thermal pad set up to go over the mountain. I have the oxygen mask, my climbing gloves. I'm pretty kitted out here. Not anyone out of nowhere. Fucking erosion. Right?! What is going on with my guy Kiva? Why did they just kind of ignore the hell out of him? He really just became like a nobody. Out of absolutely nowhere. And I feel like he had some really cool fight. Maybe they just couldn't do too much with him. I don't know. But hell, even Shino, the fucking bug guy, got somebody. Even Shino! Yeah, no, I'm not irreparably upset. Or am I wrong in just misremembering? Alright, let's go. I think this way should do it. Ooh. I'm surprised that they didn't just push those two together. My bad, but I'm surprised that they didn't just... let's just throw these two together and why not? They're the last in a pair. Sure. They just kept them single. Fuck their happiness, am I right? And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? They brought a Cloud Ninja person for Choji. I remember that. A fucking Cloud Ninja person for Choji, but Shino has to be single. Some of the choices they made, I just wish they had never done. Like, you could have just ended it with them being slightly more mature, and maybe just Naruto being married. Like, you could have kept it so open-ended. Right, they really wanted that Boruto badly, so they kept it stupid open-ended, or they kept it, they really just threw everything together instead of just keeping it, like, kind of, like, basic. I mean, I don't know how I'd feel about a spider running up to me with a shuriken, so I might need to pass on that option heavily. Oh, jeez. This place is looking real rough. With this, I want to at least try to get this last spot onto the chiral network really quick. Because I think that means we'll be able to get the last 3 spots tomorrow. Oh, shit. Okay, ghost mechs, but we are able to get away from them. And see, that's gonna be a huge problem on the map now. I don't know if they can pull me off the zipline like the PETs can. I haven't tested that out, but I hate it. Go. Right? They had to add a new character for Choji to end up with, and Shino still is single. No random character for Shino just to add somebody in. This is what I'm saying. All the characters were so... I don't want to say milquetoast, but their personalities were so underdeveloped that it's like, you don't even remember Shino until it's like until it's been a bit like, oh yeah, what about Shino? Totally forgot about that dude. Who gives a fuck, right, Medley?
It's beautiful medley.
Good girl. And then I think right here is a beautiful Jean. Very good pets. Very sweet. Very amazing. I love them. They never made. He was doing Jonah. Yeah. I guess that's because his bugs were like ultra powerful. And, like, it's really nice basically having an army of nanobots at your disposal to kind of do whatever you need them to do. You know what I mean? That's a little bit busted as a concept. He was just OP from the start. That's why there's not much with Shino. And that's why, didn't Shino and them kind of breeze through the tuning exams a little bit thanks to Shino? Like, dude was just so OP. I think they struggled some during the Sasuke chase, but the actual tuning exam were fine. More sad than fun. Yeah, more sad than fun makes sense. A lot of these facts are more sad than fun. Around the mountain. Alright, this won't get us all the way to B-Pass, but it'll deposit essentially right above where the chiral network ends for B-Pass. So quite close if I'm going the place I think I'm going. Ooh! That's kind of cool to see how much of a zipline pathing I have. Yeah, essentially I can get a zipline to the Phantom Smith and then just realistically straight down, it looks like. And then I think the B-Pass thing is like... I think it's like right here. I'm not certain. I'm just hopeful that these guys don't start shooting on me once I get through this point. I think the game knows where the zipline, like where the most likely spot for a zipline is. And then out. Okay, so they've targeted me. We'll have to see, 1, how far they chase me. 2, if they chase me. 3, if they can pull me off a zipline. Because they can shoot at me, but they might not be able to pull me off. Okay, sure, so he was just... So Kakashi's father, really strong in front of the second Hokage. He ended up killing himself out of sadness from too many of his men dying by his commands. See, that would have been a really cool plot. That would have been a sick as fuck plot, but you never really see much about Kakashi's dad. Again, they had all these really sick, awesome characters that I feel like they just did so little with. The bare minimum on some of these people, honestly. Like, come on, I'm gonna need a little bit more than this. Anything more, please. And then down. Oh yeah, we're getting real close now. Basically just have to go around this part of the mountain for where the environmental observatory is and then right to the Phantom Smith. We have essentially made it. Oh, using those snow tires here would be so nice! I feel like I want to try to max the adventure just because he probably is going to have these schematics for the chiral boots so that I can actually make them. Because you can get them from the chiral artist, but I think they do, at least in the director's cut, they let you make it. They might not let me make them here. No one's meeting Kid Guy. Dude is going to be a super powerful ninja stronger than Kakashi until Kakashi befriended and trained with him. And then they, of course, they would both push each other to like the highest highs. And be super powerful best friends forever. Even if Kakashi doesn't want to mention it. Like, Kakashi doesn't want to really admit that Guy is like totally his best friend. Totally. And you see him do the rock, paper, scissors thing and be like, yeah, no, you're friends. Stop. Stop. Stop fooling out here. Oh? What sort of fan canon are you agreeing with? The fan canon of how cute Medley is. And how sweet. And how much rice she's gonna eat. Lots of delicious rice. Oh, right, sweet angel. Sweet angel. I hope her tummy is feeling better. Whatever she's got going on is getting out of her system. She's doing okay. I just worry about them. Especially when they're so actively just sad looking. So pitiful. We have to go this way and then ping pong back down. Also, isn't that... Look, it started from here, although I'm kind of sad that it doesn't show you the whole way. So yeah, we basically ping-ponged all the way up and around through to here. Which, pretty solid for a zipline network. We can get to some pretty obscure places with relative ease. This definitely would have taken a lot longer having to drive or to try to use the monorail. Like, okay, Tarman, thanks, but you don't think I've already set up the perfect zipline network to get where I need to go through these mountains? Because they fucking suck? Don't think I've all this tested out here? He obviously thinks way too little of me. So in Boruto, guy refuses to use the Hashirama cell to repair his lost leg like Naruto did with his arm. Sure, okay, yeah, sure. And having the receivers around his dead foot so he didn't have to aim it, but he can't use it. Right, cast on dead foot is full of whatever have you. See, Guy would never do that though. Think about this. The man is all about perfect gain so you don't injure yourself. If he had it on one leg, he would for sure have it on the other for balance. You can't overwork one side or you're going to be unbalanced, and that's how you lead to injury. He would absolutely not be that unbalanced. He is a smart man. Unless he also has another leg that is big and strong too. Sorry, that's just wrong. Alright, we made it. This can at least get me to the edge of the chiral network. Okay, so there's 2 points of combat. I essentially need to either go around or weave myself through. And theoretically... Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Theoretically, that's a pretty solid route here. I'm just gonna try to follow this as easily and gently as possible. Permanent battle. I like that better. That feels very Guy. Like he wouldn't want to. Even with his leg gone, Guy is not weak. I think that's what people need to understand. Even down a full leg, Guy cannot be beat. He is an all-powerful being. Because I never said no, I'll put up a fight. Okay. And I'm emotionally impaired. Let's see if I can slip through this really softly here. Okay, good. There we go. Look, perfect. Okay, so it's basically diagonal from where I'm at. Yep. Can I drop down again? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. There's no way. I'm going to try this route and hope I don't run into the chiral network line. I think that's it, so I should still be safe over here. Key answer is should. About the new season that's concerning us, like, what is it? I don't like that it's concerning. Especially since I haven't seen a lot of the new season, and I've only seen the first episode. What do you mean by concerning? Okay, yeah, we're almost over the crest of where we get to the edge, and then we have to slingshot back around. Whoop, slow down, we're going through trees. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. That's absolutely fair. It is massively confusing in a lot of ways. Okay, so it's just a regular rain and not a timefall rain. That's good. That's fair. Okay, so now I need to cut back this way. I think I can get up this side of the mountain over here, and this should avoid the ghost mechs on top of the armed survivalist group that we've already taken out once, and I didn't want to have to make new equipment for. Theoretically, it should work. Oh, there we go. There we go. No. Oh, got it. Solid. And that's the one I lay down? Yep, that's the one I laid down earlier. Great. Now it's basically just a very, very gentle, straight shot from here. Again. Very, very gentle, straight shot. And at some point I will have to get down because the chiral network is about to end. It's like right over this ridge, essentially. I hope that doesn't mean I get caught in a Nirvana fight. I'm not ready for a Nirvana fight. I just got tortured by Higgs. I'm very good.
Feels good.
Feels good? I think I need to go down and get to where that shelter is and then go up this ridge here. Yeah, there we go. This is really nice going downhill. As I said, it also has enough power to get me uphill, but it's solid going downhill. Okay. Attach carrier. That was about the fastest and most uneventful you could have done this route, I feel. It avoided all of the major problems in the fastest and most concise way possible. Kind of hilarious. Not only did Luca become a guardian of the miraculous, but so did Jagged, Penny. Wait. They became guardians. Does that mean that they're also carriers of miraculous, or do they just have the spear so that Marinette doesn't have it? Or do they have the spear in tandem with Marinette's? Bianca North for North Distribution Center. Thanks, game. That's a really solid and smart game. Yeah, APAC's always been shady. I don't know why the president just now saying that APAC is like a problem. Like, that's your company, dude. That's your shit. This is the first delivery I think we've done at the start of Chapter 10. It's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel really good. And it's in perfect condition. Because I'm just that good. Of course. And this is a distribution center, so we don't have to work for it.
Like something out of a dream.
You will never ever be alone. Wait, what is that? What is that one? Wait, oh, that was the chapter?
I've been looking forward to seeing
That was the whole chapter?
Hopefully this won't be the last time.
I'm sorry, Medley. I'm sorry.
Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
Pulls it through the mask. That means 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 5 chapters left. I'm getting to the last 5 here. Oh, yeah, that's right. You know what? It's good that the crocodile fought too. We need a powerful crocodile on our team. That actually makes me feel a lot safer. Nice. Oh. Quadruple rocket launcher! Oh, that's sick. That's so sick! And improved cannon cooldown speed though, cooldown process for the for the cannon. That's nice too.
I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is
Yeah, once we get everything connected, the plot's basically gonna kick
the
in.
situation here was pretty dire.
Which I'm pretty much okay with. I think we might be able to beat the main plot of this today. I think I'm kind of over 5-star and things, especially if it's not worth it.
Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knot. Ever since that day, the
I still gotta survive, save Terminal Fort Knot.
I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent.
Because at this point, I just need to know what's happening. I just care about the plot too much.
I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried.
Oh yeah, Higgs is a problem.
To better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
So you think pretty highly of Drawbridge, huh?
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining
Hi, Melanie.
Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend
Hi,
herself.
Angel.
Help her to reconnect
You're
the
supposed to
world,
get-
one delivery at a time.
I saw that.
But circumstances
It's-
often dictate the course of our
It's getting
lives,
ridiculous at this point. What's the point of buying games and everyone's just gonna get fired after?
An APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of
Or
who
like,
I
what's the
work for,
point?
I'd like
You want to support the studio, but then they just fire everybody. It's like, well, then you're a shady
what I can
studio.
to unite the people in the same way she has.
So sad. Cardinal Fort Knot got swallowed up.
Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents.
That's so
With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral
I'm getting really pissed off that they keep doing this. Like, just give me the season, or why even make it?
was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knot, though that's no longer an option either.
Oh.
But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication.
Okay,
We'll
then.
do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you.
I best be off.
Thank you. We'll give it everything we've got. And I would...
Yeah, whatever. Next person.
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tar fall phenomenon before.
Okay, yeah, it is a
I
fight.
strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
President,
This
no.
is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the Tarfall. You need to confront him.
One last time?
There's
Oh.
still so much we don't...
Yeah, again, I do like the Dead Man said, or Dollman said, there's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. I should have just waited till he was done. But, yeah, I mean, fair. That's exactly what I'm thinking, too. Beautiful. Oh, and the pod is completely gone. I guess because it would be on the Magellan. Coming out October, season 5 coming out February, then released 2 seasons in 5 months. What is the quality like? That's gotta be some solid quality, right? Or does it look like ass?
Come to think of it, Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of...
Okay, I don't care about this. Sorry, doll man, that's just not that important. And that means, yeah, we only have 3 segments. No, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments. Wow, I was really wrong. Yeah, we have this tiny one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only a few more segments left to link up for the entirety of the chiral network. Which means we're getting very close to this... What are they called? The gates? Whatever, the plate gates. We're getting very close to the plate gates opening up. Meaning we're very close to getting locked into a lot of plots. A lot of plot. And that means that I need to go take care of these pups since now it's in the they're in the final season. Damn, I remember that coming out when I was in high school, and they just got to the final season. It took forever though, like 2 seasons in 5 months, but then nothing for what feels like for absolutely ever. Oh hi Medley, are you feeling a little better? Oh Medley, are you feeling a little bit better? Yeah. Oh, she had a nice nap. She's feeling a little bit. Her stomach settled down. Is your stomach settling down a little bit? Thank you. Oh, thank you. You're such a sweet little angel. You're such a sweet little angel, but yes. Thank you, baby girl. There you go. Medley says it's time for me to go, and we'll deal with Nirvana tomorrow. I mean, I gotta get equipment. I want to try some of those quadruple rocket launchers. We gotta try those sentry turrets against Nirvana, but we'll just deal with that tomorrow. So thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you then. Bye-bye.